Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. Jesus, man. What a shit show this morning, friends. Aviation, good to see you. Nicholas, welcome back. Eric, good to see you. Grug, Elwell, welcome. Jake, good to see you. Marku, welcome. Flight Sim Life, welcome. Jack, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Adule, welcome. We got Lee coming back into first class. Huge no floaties to you, Lee. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Incredibly kind. Yavuz, good to see you as well, man. AntoniBaldo's in the house. Welcome. Leonard Grant is here. Welcome. Tanner DeMobile, welcome back. Adam, good to see you. Troa, welcome. Captain Will's in the house. Welcome back. Beaver is here. Good to see you, man. Amar, welcome back. Aviation Fanatic, welcome. Miles, good to see you. Cap May B, welcome. Ryanair Max 8, good to see you. Be the Gamer, good to see you, my friend. Ryan, welcome back. Joseph, welcome back. Hope everybody is doing well. I don't know what's going on with the passengers. The passengers seem to be walking down the jet bridge and then back up into the terminal. We're not going to worry about it. I couldn't find a GSX profile for Indianapolis. If anybody knows where there's a GSX profile, that would be awesome. Nice placement for summer camp shirt ad on top of the camera. Wait, it's like right on top of my camera? Well, that's kind of weird. I can't choose where it places it, to be honest with you. But yes, good point. Summer Camp 2025 t-shirts are now live. For anybody that's interested in picking up a 2025 Summer Camp t-shirt, it is now available for purchase. So anybody that's interested in that, you can head over to the Teespring. You can also put ! merch in chat. Yeah, welcome aboard, friends. Indianapolis V2 finally here on the channel. Doing some real-world American A319 ops. There's one on the IndyBuilds GSX area. Perfect. Thank you, Captain AB. I will remember to download that next time. I couldn't find one on flightsim.to, so I just figured there wasn't one available. So I will definitely do it. Are they deboarding? Did I do the deboarding process? Passengers deboarded. Well, let's just restart the Kutal script on that one there, friends. I think I hit the deboarding instead of boarding. Let's relaunch GSX, give that a second to run through it. Don't worry, we've got to set up the entire aircraft, so we've got lots of time. We'll reload our sim brief. Good, and then we'll go GSX, and we'll go request boarding. There we go. A319 equals smash, smash, smash. Yes, it does. We are in the smash bus today, and we will most likely smash the hell out of it because it is the 319, and that's what happens when you fly the 319. This is Microsoft 2020. I've thought about maybe we could do 2024 this weekend. We'll see how we're doing. I know that Sim Update 2 was just released. It's got the native frame gen built into it as well, so we'll see. Maybe that is something that we can have a look at this weekend if you guys are interested in doing that. Maybe take out the AnyBuilds A330. That could be fun. Yes, it could. All right, friends. Well, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start programming this bad boy. Let's get her ready to go. We are over to Philadelphia today. We're looking at a flight time of 1 hour and 18 minutes into Philadelphia. We're going to have a tailwind on the way there, headwind on the way back. We are doing round trip today, Indianapolis, V2 over to Philly and back. Should be a great stream. Anytime we get to fly into Philly, I feel like it's a good stream. So, cool. Upstairs, looking at everything here. External power is on. We've got the battery switches on. Let's get our DEERs left, center, and right side all set to the nav position. Good. We'll get our evac cap on. Good. We'll get our crew supply on. Get our nav and logo lights on. APU master start switch can go on. Get a little bit of brightness up here. We'll get the no smoking to the auto position, and we will arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go to my flight. We're going to import from SimBrief. It's going to say that we're late because we are late. Unfortunately, the stream started a little bit later than an hour after we should have, but you please maybe do a Dublin to Doha with Qatar Airways 787 this weekend. That's not going to happen, unfortunately, Shadow. We just flew the 787. We're in the Airbus this week. Maybe the next time we're in the Bravo airspace, we could do a flight like that. That'd be a little bit of a long flight, but it'd be good for a long haul. Maybe a Saturday afternoon or something like that. All right, let's go to weight and balance. 136 passengers on board today on our way to Philly, 2,040 kilograms of cargo, and we're looking at about 6,100 kilos of fuel. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant because we're doing everything else through GSX. So beautiful. That is all done there. Great. Let's come down here to the FMC. I do have my physical unit beside me, my WinWing McDo. It is right beside me. So if you don't see me interacting with this is why, because everything is down here. First things first, we're going to go to our NITREF tab. We're going to do our init request. We'll go ahead and pull all that information off. Call sign today was American 682. 682, we'll fill that in. Good. That's not the right call sign. AAL 682. Thank you. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Flight plan has been inserted. Wonderful. I'm going to confirm and just check we have any ETC here. It doesn't look like we have any ETC out of Indianapolis. That sucks because I really studied my charts nice and hard last night, chat. I didn't really, but I'm just saying that. But I did, well, we will have a look at our departures here. So we are parked up at the gate. I'm assuming, based off of the weather, Indianapolis weather, 190 at 9 means that we're going to be departing out of the 23s. So because we're going eastbound, I think 23 left is probably the better runway for selection. So we'll go to our flight plan page. We'll go to Indianapolis. We'll go to departures. We're going to plan 23 left. We're going to be on the Mario 5 departure. And I believe that we have the Brock transition. We do, sorry, Bedrock, BDOC. Bedrock transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Into Philadelphia this afternoon. Let's go and pull up the weather and see what things are doing in Philly. Philly weather is showing no winds, 7-mile visibility, broken at 8,000, overcast at 13,000, 21 degrees, 29 or 87 on the altimeter. Well, based off of that, we're on the Bojid 4 arrival.
Cal donated $3 Canadian.
Cal.
Hey, Captain, have you been kind today?
I have.
Very much intended.
Thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, Cal. I have been kind today. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. We got Jake dropping the $5 donation as well. Jake, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Says, this is for the last stream, like promised. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Jake. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, Mr. Amigo. Thank you, buddy. All right. That is done. That is good. All right. So into Philadelphia today, we're going to be arriving on 27 right. That's what we're going to plan, friends. So we're going to go 27 right. Turn this brightness down a little bit. It's a little bit bright. There we go. 27 right. We're going to be on the, as mentioned, Bojid 4 arrival. We're going to go with the JST transition, and our approach via, let's have a look-see here. So we'll go to Philly flights. We'll select an approach. We want it to be 27 right ILS. So we'll keep scrolling down here. ILS 27 right, good. And then we can see it from Menge, nope. From Enzo, nope. From Final, I guess is what we're going to be doing. Wait, why is it... How does this arrival take us? I don't think we should be on this arrival. I'm going to add this to the route. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that I was going to say it should reconfigure itself for the takes us out to Ferris. We actually fly right past downtown Philly. This should be a cool approach. All right, cool. That's in there. So we don't want any approach via. We'll just go no, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Scrolling through our flight plan, we'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Everything looks good there. Wonderful. Let's go to our ref. Let's start pulling in some numbers. Initial cost index will be 5. We're looking for a cruise altitude today of 370, 37,000 feet. That looks good. We'll go to our NIT B page. What we'll do is we'll jump back over to the EFB. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo, and we can confirm that all of those numbers have been set into there as well. Beautiful. That looks good to me. That all looks good to me. Great. Let's go to our performance page. Let's go grab some perf numbers. So we'll do our departure performance. Departing 2-3 dry. We're going to do a flap 1F, no, off, on. Correct. Load our, sync our load sheet, sorry. We'll sync the live weather as well, and we'll calculate some V-speeds. 43, 43, 47, 1/up 0.4 with a flex of 66. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm that all of those numbers are in there and set correctly. Beautiful. Everything's looking good there, friends. Gonna bump this guy over to our flight plan page. I'm gonna turn the brightness down just a little bit on those guys. Good. And that is about it. We're waiting 2 minutes for the adheres to align. And then that is it, friends. Everything else looks good to me over there. I have a funny feeling that all of my joysticks have reset themselves. Give me 2 seconds. Control options. I'm almost willing to bet that everything... maybe not. It shows the Phoenix. It shows 350 on the side stick. We don't want that. We want... I should have one for the Phoenix. Apply. Go back. Resume. All right. Hopefully that... I don't know why... something doesn't feel right here, chat. I don't like it at all. Search by input. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, that's fine. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to remove that. Clear current input, validate. External view, that's fine. Instrument view, I want to remove that as well. Validate. Okay. If I go like this, and then this side, I want to clear input, validate, and I want to clear input and validate. Good. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. Okay. All right. I think we're good. All of our views are saved. All of that is done. Okay. We should be good. Fingers crossed. RL, they're making landings on the 9s right now. Interesting. How did this happen? I don't want to talk about it. Actually, I'll talk about it very briefly so that nobody makes the same mistake that I did. So, Will, you know when you launch 2020 and there's an update for 2020? There's a little box of where it installs. For some reason, for whatever reason, I don't know why, that little box where it installs the sim or installs the update had reset itself. It was a completely different file. So when I clicked update, it crashed. It crashed to desktop because it was like, well, there's nothing here. When I relaunched it and I hit the update button, it was acting like there was nothing installed in the simulator. So it basically had to do an install. It only clicked into my brain about 70% through the new install, or 77% through the new install, that it wasn't, I was watching the file structure on one of my drives just basically disappear. And yeah. So don't make that same mistake. Make sure whenever you get an update that it's actually updating to where you want it to update to. I've never had that problem. It's never reset on me before. It's always just like an automatic, oh, there's a sim update, I'm just gonna hit the update button. Yeah, next time I'm gonna really pay attention to that, because that's a big poo-poo on my end. Captain Egypt, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that was a big boo-boo. Anyways, we just blame Dan and we move forward. That's really all you can do. You blame Dan and you move forward with your day, right, chat? That is all that can be done. My chat isn't working. Okay, pop out. Now it seems to be working. Okay. There we go. Blame Dan. Yes, absolutely. We blame Dan. We blame Dan for all of our misfortunes because Dan is the man responsible for everything. If it doesn't work, it's because Dan broke it. Is this something new, or is anyone else having this issue? I've never had this issue before, man. I don't know why all of a sudden it just decided to reset. I have no clue why. Was there a new update this morning? It's just the AirAC update. That's all it was. We got our message from AutoATC 3461 on our iCal, or sorry, our squawk code 3461. We'll turn that on and we'll go to TA. Good. Right, and that's it. We're just waiting for the rest of the passengers to board up. We've got the cargo almost done the boarding process, and we'll be pushing back here momentarily. So let's go upstairs. We'll go APU master start switch on. Good. We'll go get the CTAF frequency here. .CTAF KIND. We'll grab that. 120.9er is the CTAF frequency. 1209. Boarding has been completed, so that's great. APU is spooling up. Boarding has been completed. If we look down here, we can see the APU is indeed spooling. You can also audibly hear it. The Microsoft gods cursed you. Something was going on, Micro, this morning, man. Like I said, dude, it took me so long to figure out. Like I had this open and I was just watching my F drive. It was literally disappearing, and I was like, well, hold on a second. Everything's already still installed. They did like a little bit of research. I was like, everything's installed. Why is it reinstalling everything? And then it clicked in my brain that it was installing in a different location on that drive, and that's exactly what was going on. Anyways, crisis has been averted. We figured it out. We're all good, thankfully. Very thankfully. Do you use any sort of textures for Microsoft Flight Simulator, like Reshade? I do not. This is all just, this is all vanilla. All vanilla, my friend. All vanilla. All right, the Mario 5 departure. Top altitude shows 5,000 feet. It is going to be a radar vector left turn direct Mario off of departure. So we'll bug in 5,000 feet initially. We've got that set there. Beautiful. 5,000 feet is in. That's all looking good. Beautiful. What's up, Cap? I'm stoned to the bone right now. Hey, man, enjoy the stream. Perfect way to enjoy it. Upstairs, APU bleed is on. Good. External power can come off. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the red beacon light on. We'll get the passengers seated and ready to go. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We're going to go to our ground services once again. We're going to remove the GPU. We're going to close those doors, and we're going to remove the chocks and cones, and we will be ready to rock and roll here, friends. Let's get it. GMC!
GMCDH donated
with the $40
Canadian
dono.
dollars.
My man.
I won't mention where, but an engineer once switched off, accidentally, I must add, every radar screen in the center. A simple mouse click caused a bit of concern.
Jesus. Could you imagine, GMC? Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the $40 donation. Extremely kind. We need to add that onto your total for the month. $550 on the month. Thanks so much, GMC. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't moved Microsoft from my main drive. All my other games are installed elsewhere. I don't trust myself nor my computer. Yeah. Captain, could you accidentally scroll? Nah, Andy, Tony, you have to actually like click on it and select. It's not like a scroll. You actually physically have to click on it and set a different file location. That's why I don't understand why when the sim launched it had its own like weird location. Doors, yes, I know. Last time we flew the Airbus, who remembers that one? Everything's closed. We're good to go, thankfully. Good to go, good to go, good to go. All right, let's get our constraints on. We'll get this guy brought down to 10. Everything else looks good there. We are ready to go. We're going to go straight pushback, I guess. That's what we're going to be doing. Let's go ahead and release the park brake. We will start the block time on the first officer side. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. I'll turn the sounds up for us. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Oh, wow, look at that. Pushing back at the exact same time. Yes, the emergency return to land. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right, engine number 1 is spooling up, friends. What's your opinions on the PMDG 777-200ER? I like it. I like it a lot. Real good aircraft. Very solid. I actually prefer flying the 200ER over the 300ER. It's like the sports car of 777s. It's the best way that I can describe it. Life is good. Life is good, Joey. Life is good, my man. When are you live on 2024? Maybe this weekend. I know that Sim Update 2 just came out. I'll probably have to do a little bit of configuring, but maybe we can do like Sunday, Monday or something like that in 2024 if you guys are interested in doing that. But yeah, would be good.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake is set. Beautiful. We've got a good start on engine number 1. Let's go ahead and spool up number 2. Infinite Flight Guy, 66 months, says, hey Cap, nice to see you. First question, how is your doggo? Day been second. What's for dinner? Third, what will we do? Some Air Canada 777 IRL ops. My day is going well so far, as good as it can be, I guess. Henry is doing well. He's sleeping right here beside me. And for dinner, I have no clue, man. Just some factor meal. I don't know which one I've decided to go with yet. Initial reactions for Sim Update 2 seems to be positive so far, also performance-wise. Great news. This is Microsoft 2020. This is not 2024. 2020. Do you say the 200ER is worth it if I already have the 300ER and I don't care about 2024? I would say it's worth it. Now, I can't really speak for you completely, right? I don't know what your financial situation is like, right? Like, there's a lot of things that would factor into telling somebody to pick up an add-on or not, but that's up to you, my man. That one's up to you. All right, we have 2 good engine starts. Wonderful. Let's go to the overhead. APU and APU bleed can go off. Wonderful. Let's go and set flaps position 1 for takeoff. Good. And we need our trim value, which is up 0.4. We'll find that in here. Flight controls up 0.4. Good. Re-click that one. That is all set there. Beautiful. Let's go ground spoilers armed. Let's get our predictive wind shear system to auto. Good. Auto. Good. And we'll go upstairs and we'll get our nose light on. And we'll get our auto brakes over to max RTO. Beautiful. Park brake is coming off. Let's go ahead and taxi ourselves over to runway 23 left for departure. I love Dominic's design sceneries. They're overall really well done. They are. Yep, they really, really are. I do agree with you 100%. I do agree. What are my PC specs? Curdy, you can put exclamation point specs in chat if you're interested in my current PC specs. Airbus week? It is an Airbus week, yeah. I mean, we've been flying Boeings for like the last 3 weeks, so I figured it was time for some Airbus action. I believe Vertical Sim RSW is dropping this week. Nice. I'm sure he'll send me over a review copy, which will be very nice. Taxi instructions today, friends. Let's go out of the ramp here. Hotel. We'll make a right on Romeo, a left on Charlie, and we'll go at Charlie 1 for departure. Beautiful. Hey Cap, what are your thoughts on the CSS 737-500? I mean, far too expensive. I don't like the subscription model. I guess I could get on board with like the try before you buy, which I guess is what they're doing with the monthly subscription. Not a big fan of it. I think it's way too expensive for a classic 7.3. I know that there is a market for classic jets. I just don't think there's a $120 US market for a classic 737. But hey, what do I know, man? I'm not going to tell people how to spend their money. If that's how they want to spend it, that's how they want to spend it. Takeoff config check is good. Ding the cabin, good. Nice. Currently doing many exams. Being able to sit back and relax and watch your streams makes all the difference. Soup guy, very cool, man. Well, thank you for the kind words. And best of luck with all your exams, man. 120 is a reach. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. When you have add-ons like Phoenix selling for $50, $60, like, I don't know. It just seems like it seems like a one and done from this company. It seems like they're just trying to get the most out of their first initial. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's as good as Will just mentioned. If it's as good as it seems like it's fair pricing. 3 variants for $120 would cost 3 more. Yeah, you're not wrong, Will. You're not wrong. Maybe it's just because of the way that they've done it, the way that they've priced it, where you're really only getting like 1 aircraft at the beginning. So I don't know. Hey Cap, what do you think about Bluebird 7.5? I'm not sure what the cost is going to be on the Bluebird, to be honest with you. I really don't know. I'd like to say that it's somewhere in between Phoenix and PMDG, something like that. Gab, I bought the Thrustmaster Quadrant and it's on. They're shipping to Guatemala. It's good. I can't wait to use it. It is, Jose, yeah. Especially flying Airbus, man. It's absolutely fantastic. Being able to set detents correctly and flaps and spoilers and gear, engine start switches, yes. It is quite nice, my friend. Quite nice. Looking good out there, chat. Looking good. I'm excited for a new Boeing. We need more high-end Boeing devs. Yeah, I'm just a little bit disappointed, Will, that it's a 7.3 Classic. I mean, I don't mind a 7.3 Classic, but I feel like there could have been a lot. They could have done a lot more than just that. You know? Would have been better priced individual aircraft, $40 to earn the trust with that one. Absolutely. I mean, that's the big thing, right? You've got a new company. Now, apparently they're not like a completely new company. Apparently they've been... did they ever develop for anything for like FSX or P3D or something like that? I'm not really familiar with CSS. I know that they've been in the industry for a while, but yeah. What would you want instead? I mean, the list is endless, Will. Personally, I would take just about any other Boeing over a 7.3 Classic. Again, that's probably just me, man. I'm not really a classic guy. I much prefer my modern style, but I mean, hell, dude, I would have loved a 787, maybe even a 7.6. I know we have the 7.5 and the 7.6 coming from Bluebird, but a 7.6 would have been really cool. Yeah. Drosky, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Andy, good to see you as well, man. Welcome on board. Hope you're doing well, man. Just got back into the sim after a while. Do you like the 319 compared to the fly-by-wire A321X? Yes, Hunter, absolutely. Phoenix does an incredible job with their aircraft, man. It is very, very, very high-quality aircraft. Sounds, flight model, visuals, systems, very high-quality rendition of the Airbus series. If you ever decide to fly from or to Frankfurt, you should be getting Frankfurt main scenery from Orbex. It's great freeware. I've got the payware, Kurd. I've got the payware from Aerosoft, but that is a great freeware option as well. Yes. Hope you're good. No flying for me as I became victim to an ASRock Mobo bricking themselves and an X3D CPUs. Make sure you avoid them when you operate as non-stop issues. Damn, Matt. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I usually stay away from ASRock and Zotac and all that stuff, man. I've heard the horror stories. I really think it's worth it to spend that little bit extra. Get yourself like an Asus or a Gigabit or something like that, right? Can't wait for the Phoenix Neos. Yeah, that'll be nice as well. The Phoenix Neos will be very nice. I do agree. I do agree, my friend. Why is my green screen is like all whacked up right now? How was the 7.8? The 7.8 was okay. Give me a second, Jay. I have to fix my green screen. It was okay. No real issues. Move that. Give me a second. We got to hold short. We've got some heavy departing 777s here in front of us. So My ASRock 6800 XT has been great so far. No issues. It's a GPU though, not a motherboard. I never use ASRock motherboards. Yeah, like I said, there's a few that I usually tend to stay away from, and those would be one of them. Hey Cap, what headset are you using? I have the DT770s Pro by Bear Dynamic, and I got them on sale. They're fairly expensive, but they go on sale quite a bit. So if you ever wanted to grab them, I suggest grabbing them on sale. I really, really, really love these headphones. All right, I'm going to hold it here. Give me a second. I got to fix my green screen over here, chat. Give me 2 seconds.
Andy traffic, FedEx 1704, light up at 23 left, Indy.
I don't know what the hell happened to the green screen. That's a little, it's still messed up. Hold on. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Fixed. Okay. We're good. We're good, we're good. Thought you were flying offline? Nope, we're flying online, man. On VATSIM. 99% of the flights that I do are on VATSIM. Oh boy. Are you getting a good sniff back there, good sir? Smells a little jet fuel-y. Lesson learned, but being all replaced parts coming tomorrow is the weekend of rebuilding for me. Hey, there you go, Matt. Lessons learned, like you said, man. Like you said, some lessons are a little bit more tough in life, right? We're a little bit more tough, my friend. Jet fumes. He's right up there, man.
23 left, got the traffic turning crosswind inside Indy.
This guy's very close. Dude, he's right there. Boom. Smack dab in it. All right. Indy traffic. Oh, I got to set my new push to talk. Hold on. Settings. Push to talk. All right. That's not working. I have to relaunch vPilot. Give it a second. Hopefully the guy in front of me isn't going to pull onto the runway. Connect, good, settings, push to talk. All right, I got it. Indy traffic, American 682 lining up, runway 23 left, Indy. All right, there we go. Pulling onto the runway, landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off. What do you think of the Bravo Aerospace 787? Should I buy it? How is it on performance? Which is better, the 800 or the 900? I think the 8 is better, BU. And I mean, as long as you have the default handcrafted 787, I think it's worth it, man. It's like $15 on the marketplace, and it definitely enhances your 787 experience. Now, it's not going to blow you away. It's not Phoenix level. It's not PMDG level. It's not any builds level of aircraft, but it definitely makes the 787 enjoyable and flyable, in my opinion. It's the best way that I can describe it, to be honest with you. The best way. Alrighty. Everybody's making their left turns out. We're going to give it a second. Those are 777s, so they're going to be faster than us. We shouldn't really have any issues as far as like catching them or not catching them, but we'll be good. AJ, my man, dropping the $3 donation. Thanks so much, AJ. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, my amigo. Appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. This is direct. Oscar Mike. Study your charts. Yes, sir. If you haven't done so, AJ, have you seen the Captain Canada 2025 summer camp t-shirts? Oh, baby. They are balling. They are balling. All right, friends, y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Sounds are going up. Let's blast on out of here. Indy traffic, American... What's my call sign? 682 departing 23 left, Indy. All right, let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Start the chrono here on the captain side. Let's go flying. Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .100 knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Match our flight directors. Bye-bye, Indy. We'll be back. Henry, what are you doing? I heard that. Nadya, dropping the $15 donation. Thank you so much, Nadya.
Winner
Appreciate you.
Vespers donated $14 Australian dollars and 99 cents.
Rotate. Throttles to climb. We're going to proceed left direct Mario on course. Let's go ahead up top. We'll get our runway turnoffs off. We'll get our nose lights off, and we'll get the wing lights off as well. Good. I'll bring those sounds down here so we don't go deaf this afternoon. Good. Alrighty. Beautiful. Follow the flight plan. We're also going to get our cruise altitude up. Flight level 370. That is plugged in now as well. What's your LOD on the sim? I have it set to the high-end preset, so I believe it's 100 is the object LOD. High-end preset. Chat, looking good. Straight out from here, we'll get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. And we'll pay attention to our flap speeds here. Let's go ground spoilers disarmed. You can go back to normal mode. And speed check. Flaps 1. Cap, you aren't showing up on VATSIM radar. My flight plan might have expired. Let me refile the flight plan. You should definitely be there. We're flying on VATSIM. Call sign in use. Make sure you're stationary and on the ground. Yep. Hold on. Let me disconnect, refile. There we go. And then I'll reconnect. There we go. Now everything should be, might be because we were so delayed on the start time today. All right, sounds are coming back down. Good. We're climbing through 6,500 feet on autopilote. Looking good, chat. Looking good. Nadya, thank you again for the $15 donation. Very, very kind, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for the continued support. And we got Gazpod. Thanks so much, man, for the €2. Says hello from Southeast England. No storms yet at Indy. Nothing yet. I don't know if I think they're pushing away from Indy, because I know the weather in Philly is not very nice. The weather is not the nicest. Watching the flight path on VATSIM radar. Nice. Bit late, what we're up. Exactly. A bit late, but we're here with no catastrophic failures yet. Keyword yet. Just the keyword. No catastrophic failures yet. Can't wait for Paxim RDU. Yes, I'm looking forward to that one as well, for sure. Very, very much so. All right, landing lights are off. We're going to keep the seatbelt signs on because it might be a little bit bumpy up here. Keep the seatbelt signs on. If anyone at the gate or company asks about the 1 hour delay, blame it on late arriving crew to the airline. Do all the time. See, there you go. Exactly. Nadya's donation is in Australian, so it's like 700 CAD. I think the Australian dollar and the Canadian dollar are very similar, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure they're almost identical. Could be wrong, but I think they're very, very, very similar. That's good, that's good, you're good. Beauty. Cool. Everything is going well, friends. Let's go ahead and 280 on the climb. That's good. We'll get the seatbelt signs off. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Nice. You're just crapping on the CAD? Oh, dude, it's absolutely abysmal. Canadian dollar is a joke. Yes, sir. How long is the flight? 1 hour and 18 minutes on the flight time is what we were scheduled at. Yeah. One Australian dollar is 89 cents CAD. Got you. Guna. I'm in the school bath. Your school has a bath? That sounds interesting. What kind of school do you go to? It's an interesting school. Rydog, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I don't do international flights, don't have the time, even on my days off. International flights are fun. Depending on where you're going, obviously, but... That CAD is as bad as the Toronto Maple Leafs? Not wrong. Not wrong at all. They have played absolutely terribly over the last 2 games or so. It's been abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Rydog is here. Time for a reroll. Well, you know what time it is now, chat. We're stretching the hell out of this. You guys get the Pixar Captain. There you go. You get the Pixar Captain, and it's time for a nice old stretch. Because I did not stretch the entire time I was worrying about the sim installing. Can anyone see my messages? I can, Nadya. I can see your messages. I have a flight recommendation, Orlando Airport to Harrisburg. That could be a good one. I don't know if we have any Harrisburg scenery, do we? I like your content. Thank you, Davis. Very kind. I sent you a message. Scroll up. Okay, I didn't see that message, Nadya. Oh, wait. I'm doing BA 2157 Gatwick to ANU to SKB 777-200. I'd like to see you do this in the future. That could be a fun one. Some good old 777 ops. Hey, Gap, can you please help? I'm stuck in class. I thought you said you were in the school bathtub, which was a little bit alarming, but... Standard barrel through 18,000 feet, continuing the climb up to 370. Miami goes. Look at those views down there. Beautiful. You were in the bathroom. Ah. That probably makes a little bit more sense. The bathroom. Got you. You were in the bathroom. That makes a lot more sense. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Should I call out of work today? No. Didn't you do that yesterday? I have dual streams today, so I can't play any Delta Force or anything. I would say no. It is not a wise decision. CST, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. I fly the PMG 777, very fun plane to fly. It is, yeah. It's a wonderful airplane. Captain, please help. I'm stuck adulting. Yeah, that's no fun, is it at all? RAM usage is crazy reduced in 2024. That's great news. Great news. Hi, Henry. You may pet that dog. Davis coming in with a $5 dono.
Davis Abbott donated $4.99.
Thank you, buddy.
I wait for shirt to come. When it come, I walk around free advertisement help channel cause I like to help cause I kind. My hope other person see.
Jesus, dude. Did you forget how to speak English this morning? Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are the Leafs cooked? Absolutely. You're not doing anything with Michelle Marner and Austina Matthews. You're not doing anything with those guys on your team. Spoos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Notice you don't sim on 2024 much anymore. Just wondered why. I haven't been simming much lately. Bugs, preference? Performance was a huge thing, Oliver. Yeah, performance was the big thing, man. Performance, lack of add-on support, those were the major reasons why. Henry, don't you be getting into anything over there. Don't you be getting into anything, you little wily coyote over there. Yeah, you. Silly boy. Silly boy he is. Stretch it out, chat. Stretch it out, chat. You steal him now? Yeah, day one compatibility. Nice. Thanks. Just got back from Boston. Very cool. How was your flight? I'm going to be kind of in the Boston area towards the end of June. Everything has been finalized for my adventure to Flight Sim Expo. Oh, speaking of which, we need to add the logo. Where do I have the logo? I have the logo somewhere. FS Expo. There it is. Boom. FS Expo logo has been set. When is Henry's first birthday? He's definitely over a year old now. It's kind of difficult, to be honest with you, Ken. I'm just going to assume that he's 2 years old in the adoption. So sometime in November, we'll call him that. Is your girlfriend's graduation? Very cool. Hey, Cap, are there any major differences between the Phoenix 319 and 321 packages and the Phoenix A320? I mean, they all fly differently, Potato Chip Squad. I mean, it's all an A320, but they all fly differently. We should get Henry a woman. He's fixed. He's neutered. Damn, it's Friday already? Well, it's Thursday. It might be Friday for you, depending on where you are in the world. There you go, RB. Poor little Henry, yeah. If you don't know, go with the classic May 4th. What's that, sorry? The classic what? I might have missed that. Today we're going from Indianapolis to Philadelphia, back to Indianapolis. Some Indianapolis turns. The Indianapolis scenery just got a big version 2 update, so... took his manhood. Quispy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Happy Thursday afternoon. We do have an evening stream tonight. I think we're going to be flying in or out of Toronto for Thursdays in Toronto. Star Wars Day is the day we give the birthday, if we don't know, to dogs. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Mitchie, thanks so much, man, for the $20 donation as my YouTube crashes. Thank you very much, Mitchie. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you.
Mikachi 1991 donated $19.99.
Very kind.
Hey, Cap.
Hey.
Thanks for the great content.
Appreciate you.
Do you keep a log of all the flights on stream you do? Any airports you've never flown to or from that you are waiting for scenery to be released for? Keep up the great stuff.
Thank you for the support. I don't really keep track of all the flights that I do. Like, I don't have a log anywhere where, like, I write down the flights that I did. Are there any airport sceneries that I'm waiting for? Probably. Off the top of my head, I could think of like a few that we have coming. You know, obviously I'd love like a good third party Dallas, Fort Worth. There's a few. We've got Rally Durham coming from PAX-Sim, which should be incredible as well. Get some Spirit Ops going on. But as far as, I don't know. But thank you very much for the $20 donation. Mitchie, appreciate you, my friend. Need that CDG? Yes, we do need CDG as well. You are correct. We do need a good CDG. Hey Gap, any plans to visit CFU in the sim? Lovely scenery by Fly Tampa. Corfu? Yeah, Firestorm. We've been to Corfu a bunch. I'd like to get some Corfu in though soon. Yeah, absolutely. LFPG when? Yeah, I know. Charles de Gaulle. What are you doing today, buddy? Hi. How are you? Can't wait for Orbex Atlanta. Yep, that's another one that I'm very much looking forward to. Absolutely. Orbex Atlanta. Should be a good one for sure. The Fura DFW wasn't bad, but I agree a third party would be great. Yeah, like a nice high quality third party would be fantastic. I do agree. It's such a massive, sprawling airport, you know? CST! Nice.
CST Gaming donated $9.99.
That's a great message.
Wife and I decided we don't wanted to have kids after reading some comments in your chat. We're just waiting for them to come home from school so we can tell them.
CST, thanks so much, man, for the $10 donation. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, buddy. CST, are you going to be at the expo this year? I feel like I've already asked you, but I'm going to ask again because I have a memory like a goldfish sometimes. Are you going to be in Providence for the expo? Absolutely beautiful. I will be there from Thursday to Monday. Thursday afternoon, and then I think we're leaving Monday afternoon as well. But I will be there, my friend. Hopefully we can catch up, have a drink, have a puff. You know, the usual. I'd love to go, and when is it? It is June 27th to the 29th in Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. I actually got an Airbnb just up the highway. It is 4.8 miles away, and I paid about a fifth of what the hotel room was going to cost. Nice little Airbnb up in Pawtucket. Should be very fun. Looking forward to it. Staying with my good friend Joe B. I met Joe B probably 4 or 5 years ago playing online, and we've become really good friends since. So he's going to be coming down. He lives in outside Boston, and he's going to be coming down, and we're going to stay at the Airbnb. And guess what, chat? There is a dispensary 0.9 miles away from the Airbnb. Oh, baby. You know we're going to have a good time. Jen and I won't be able to make this one, so y'all better do some green tea shots for us. No shots for me. The only reason I did shots, Ken, was because of you and Jen. I want you to know that. You guys are the only reason. If anybody else asked me to do shots, I would have laughed, and I would have said no. But because Ken and Jen asked me, I felt that I had to. I think that was the shot that sent Mopar to the moon, to be honest with you. What's your cruising altitude? I always do flight level 310. We're up at 370, 37,000 feet. Is Microsoft at the expo this year? Didn't see them on the sponsor. Yeah, I didn't see them either, Will. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm guessing no, which seems a little bit odd considering 2024 just came out. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird one. Fact is the day, you can bake cookies and cook bacon. You can bake cookies and cook bacon. That's the fact of the day. Dodging the 2024 issues? Maybe. I don't know. Do you think the 787 from Bravo Aerospace is a good plane? It's okay. It's a $15 plane, and I think you're getting what you paid for. It's a $15 plane. All right, we up at cruise altitude. We are 37,000 feet. Let's bump up our cost index. We'll go up to like 25 now, which should give us a little bit of a better cruising speed. We are currently rocking a 62 knot tailwind, and our speed is slowly coming up. We should be at about Mach 0.78 or 79. Does Thrustmaster have a booth? Thrustmaster does have a booth, yes. I still have no clue if I'm streaming from the Thrustmaster booth this year, or if I'm just floating around the expo. But, yeah, I guess we'll find out soon. Look, I have an important question. How do you set less passengers in GSX? Example, 20 passengers to save time and ready to fly. Just in your sim brief. If you have the sim brief integration, you just do it through sim brief. You just select 20 passengers. Did you figure out how to animate that guy yet? Dan looked into it, Jarvis, and apparently it's ridiculously difficult. But you can't cook cookies or bake bacon. Hey man, you can bake bacon. I've put bacon in the oven before on a sheet. 62 knot tailwind. Yeah, but that means we have a 62 knot headwind on the way back. That's the trials and tribulations of flying back to Indianapolis. That's okay. We're up here, we're cruising, we're looking good. 284 miles till top of descent, so roughly about 25. Yeah, I mean, of course, Will. I'm still, you know, whether I'm under contract or not, I'm still a Thrustmaster ambassador. So yes, I still endorse their products and suggest their products, of course. Absolutely. Someone's probably put cookies on the grill before. Yeah. On a scale of 1, how comeback is Boeing? Boeing? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what their next airplane's going to be. That'll be the true telltale after the 777X. You're flying over Harrisburg? Nice. Very cool. Flying along. Bring those sounds down a little bit. We can get some tunes bumping here as well, friends. Let me turn that down so we don't go deaf. Good. We'll select this one. Good. Bring this down even more. There we go. You not believe how cold the sea is today? Oh. For tonight's stream, can we fly from YYZ to VRA? Where's VRA? KVRA? What's VRA? I like turtles. Currently in meth class. You mean math class? Cap, any idea my 24 is crashing on the startup screen? I noticed it crashed around 56% when it says loading world data. I'm not sure. Toronto to Veradero? That's a little bit of a long flight for our evening stream. Veradero would be fun. Do we have enough scenery for Veradero? I've been there before in real life. Steve, 56 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Says hello from Michigan, Cap. Hope you're doing well. Huge no floaties to you, Steve. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Toronto LaGuardia. I was thinking about that one. Toronto LaGuardia or Toronto JFK could be fun for tonight. That could be a good one. It's only going to be one leg, though, so I was hoping maybe a little bit longer, but I'm not sure. Ken, 29 months. Appreciate you, man. Says 29 isn't as good as 69. No, but to get to 69, you got to pass through 29. Yeah. Roshan, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Tampa to LA or something? Oh, yeah, that's not long at all. No problem. Hey, I was wondering if you have any cool flights in South America. We've had a few in South America. There's some really, really cool. There's definitely some cool routings in South America. That's for sure. Should make your merch as a menu like airlines have got earphones. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? That would be pretty funny. Toronto to Winnipeg. Could be a good flight. I don't know how long that one is. Monsieur Jarvis would be happy with that one. You haven't been to Winnipeg in a while. I was thinking maybe Toronto, Minneapolis, which is also a good flight. We could go visit Seat 2A. Minneapolis is always fun. I think Air Canada does it in a 320 or a 319. Maybe even an Embraer. Or maybe even the RJ. Miami to Seattle. Yeah, nice and short. Vancouver, San Fran, maybe. I won't be there, but Vancouver seems to be a good city to me. Vancouver's incredible. Yeah. Toronto to Winnipeg is just over 2 hours. Okay. Spoos, take care, man. Have a great afternoon, dude. How about Toronto to London Heathrow? Nice and short. Yeah. No problem. We'll just refuel midway. Boston to Honolulu. Nice and short. Yeah. A real short one there. Real short one. Nice and short. JFK to Reykjavik. Could do JFK to Sin for tonight. It's a good and short flight. Yeah. No problem. No problem at all, my friend. Nice and short, he says. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Why can't you just chill today? Right? What's going on? Why can't you just chill? You just chill, be a good boy? Yeah, go chill, be a good boy. MSP to YYZ, but not until the 220 comes out. Yeah. I can't wait for that plane, man. GSX Westwester to announce new products at and for the expo? Probably not, but I have no clue, to be honest with you, man. I really do have no clue. Wait, what about Hong Kong to Tokyo? Now I'm cooking for real. Hong Kong to Tokyo. How long of a flight is that one? Could be a cool one. JetBlue Duncan livery tonight. Did someone make one yet, Reed? Is it even available? 4 a.m. cornflakes? Ooh, that sounds good, Nadya. Minus the 4 a.m. part. That does sound good. Newark to Singapore? Yeah. There's a Duncan livery for the Phoenix 320. Who made it? Is it like decently made? Okay, you already cooked on the Duncan livery? Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to take a look. You ever fly the JetBlue Mario livery? I don't think so. AC flies a 321 to Winnipeg today. If you want to do that one, we're gonna be in the 319 today. 319 today, 320 Saturday, 321 Sunday, Monday. That's the plan, but we'll see. Alright, notice we're not on Unicom. Bump that over. Maybe some New Zealand ops? New Zealand is always incredible, dude. Air New Zealand doesn't have a 319 though, I don't think, do they? I think it's only 320s and 321s. Maybe you could fly AC Retro Livery 319 to Winnipeg. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. I'd probably rather do Winnipeg to Toronto, to be completely honest with you. Catch that tailwind. Begging you to do some easy ops? Yeah, we'll probably do some easy ops this weekend. Air India 319, is that even a thing? I didn't even know they had 319s. Have you totally given up on the ATR? You were glazing it when it dropped. Glazing is a strong word. I enjoyed my time flying it, even though there were obvious bugs. I don't mind the ATR. I'm much more of a Q400 guy, but yeah. Greydoc came with a 7.3 Max V2 with the improved 7.3 Max. Oh wow, can't wait to get my hands on that one. Winnipeg to Toronto, headwind today, wind pushing west all the way to Calgary. Interesting. When are you flying Avianca again? We could do some Colombian South American ops. Yeah, we could, Sean. We could. Glazing is crazy. Just call me a glazed donut, chat. Just a big glazed donut. Do people fly the PMDG DC-6? I'm sure some do. Some people are into that type of flying, right? So, I went back and watched an old stream where at one point you were glazing the honeycomb yoke. I mean, it was, Will, to be honest with you. When the honeycomb yoke came out, it was definitely the best yoke on the market at the time. Obviously, things get better, right? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily... You guys are wild, man, with the comments. Glazing. What is somebody can't be hyped up about a product without glazing it? I mean, when that yoke came out, it was one of the... What other yokes did we have on the market when the honeycomb came out? We had nothing. We literally had that or the Logitech and Cytec yoke. Those were the yokes that we had on the market when the honeycomb first came out. So yeah, it was a fantastic product. And then Thrustmaster came out with their TCA Boeing yoke, and that just is incredible as well. Cap's a sellout for the ATR? Oh yeah. What a coast to coast Halifax to Vancouver for a long haul. That could be a fun one. Yeah. I have no clue, CJ. No clue, man. Yeah, the TM yoke is just that good, Will. It's just that good, man. Cytec was my first yoke and pedals. Yep, same here, Ken. I remember buying the bundle. I remember the yoke and the throttle was 239 Canadian, and then the rudder pedals were, I think, like another 120 or something like that. I remember, man. What changed? I mean, didn't I just say it? The honeycomb yoke is just absolutely fantastic, man. Sorry, the Thrustmaster yoke is just fantastic. I prefer flying it in all instances. GA, commercial, private. I've got a Logitech yoke in the TM throttle and flap quadrant. There you go. Nice. I still have my Cytec yoke, and I still have my honeycomb yoke. I still have all my goodies. All of them. Alright, chat, let's stretch with some key lime pie. I have a Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke and throttle and rudder pedals. I'm very pleased with the performance, but I have to say for €300 you could save a little bit more of the Boeing Thrustmaster yoke. Yeah. So at what point you agreed the honeycomb yoke was better for GA, and now you think it's not, even though GA doesn't have a pendular system? William, are you on one today, my friend? Do you need to maybe walk away from the keyboard and have a little bit of a stretch break? Judging by your tone in chat today, I think you need to go have a stretch break. Just an observation. Just a general observation that I'm seeing today. I think you need to remove yourself from the keyboard. Remove the keyboard from around your vicinity. Take a step outside. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. Do that a couple times. I think you'll feel better. Congrats on 80K. Thank you, Janky. Appreciate you, man. We're almost at 80,400. Should sell your old yokes outside of Flight Sim Expo in a van. I would fit in, wouldn't I? William needs to go to the timeout corner. ECAP, can we do a shared cockpit soon? The shared cockpit is still very much broken, in my opinion. We need like a native... We need a native shared cockpit from like Microsoft or something. Something that actually works. Kyle's van of flight sim controls. What could go wrong? Could go wrong. Finally got a Boeing's a bit. Did he ham to ELX yesterday? Do last minute runway change. The overall pretty smooth. And sound pack recommendations. For which Boeing, Janky? That's where you're wrong. The text cannot convey a tone. Well, if you've spent years and years and years dealing with people, you can pretty much tell when someone's got a negative Nancy tone. William has a negative Nancy tone today to his messages. He's trying to bait me into something. I don't know what. He's trying to bait me into something. The Boeing 747-800. You could go with the... I think there's an FT Sim sound pack you can get. That would probably work. FT Sim. I can't remember. I think I used the FT Sim pack for the default 747. I haven't flown the 747 in forever. He's a master baiter. Yes, he is. Willie's a naughty boy today. Wouldn't let me change my name anymore, so I'm still 2E73 Max. There you go. Yeah, the sound pack for like installing FT Sim sounds is you almost need like a PhD to even get those to work properly. When is FS Expo? June 27th to the 29th. You can also put exclamation point FSE in chat, and that will take you directly to the FS Expo website. Have to stir the pot from time to time? Don't you be silly, young man. Silly boy. Start calling you Silly Willy. Hey, can you change your YouTube name to Silly Willy? Nah, that'd be a great name. Silly Willy. Silly Willy's a great name. Sure, but then the check goes away? Wait, does it really? You can't change your name when you have a check mark? Huh. Silly Willy. Hey, William, can you make me some YouTube shorts so that I can also get up to 100,000 subscribers? That would be great. Thanks. Do you flare on the 20 call out? In the 319, you probably want to be flaring by the 30 call out. At least some solid back pressure on the 30 call out. Because when you cut the power in the 319, it literally drops like a rock. Don't you have an editor now? I met with him the other day, and it's... I don't know, man. It's so difficult, Will, to pull, like, streamed content and then turn it into a short. The quality is weird. I tried the other day using Sony Vegas, and I don't know, man. Like, my brain can't wrap around putting it in the vertical. Like, what did you use to edit all of your stuff, Will? Did you use Adobe After Effects? Did you use Sony Vegas? Is that Montreal on the left? No, we're in the States. I find the 320 still sinks like a rock when cutting the power. Use DaVinci Resolve. And what did it do? Did it have like a template for vertical format, Will? Because Sony Vegas doesn't really have a template for vertical, and it makes it super weird, man. You have to like take your recording and like stretch it, but when you stretch it, you lose like, you know, 50% of the screen. It's I don't know, it's weird, man. Your brain stopped braining, correct. 320, 319, you gotta start flaring by like 100 feet, huh? You gotta make the format by setting the resolution in the short format. So I kind of did that, Will, but like, when you're taking a recording that's in like 1920 by 1080, it like, it like cuts off so much of like the, was it like that for you as well? So like when you're making your YouTube shorts, did you like pull the aircraft way out like this because you knew that you were gonna lose 50% of the screen? Like, that's one thing I'm struggling with. I can't figure out how to like cleanly do it without it being like crazy zoomed in. Like, I think I have a video I could show you. Do I have a video? Did I ever save it? That's the question. I don't think I did. This is 19 seconds long. It's not that one. Oh, wait, I did. Yeah, okay, here's the video. Okay, so this is the original video. This is the one I wanted to turn into a short. It was our beautiful 777. Now, when I throw this into the video editor, it like chops it like this. Like, you can't even see either of the wings. It's like completely chops it off. This was the one I wanted to make a short because it was such a beautiful landing into Tokyo Haneda. But yeah, it was doing like weird things, man, trying to make a short. It was super, super weird. I don't know. It just zooms out more or move the camera back. Yeah. Maybe I need to just record it in a better format, Will. I guess that's why I probably... Yeah, okay. You got a V-Pilot message? I do. Who's this? It's Auto ATC. You can record with Flight Recorder and then film later for the short to get a better shot. Where'd you take off from? Indianapolis, and we're on our way to Philadelphia. We're just over 100 miles till top of descent. Might have to do the main vid in the center with the blurry zoomed out version of the background. I don't know, not my expertise. Yeah, Diabetic Lad, not my expertise at all. What I need to do is I need to get Willie in a call one night, and I need to get Will to show me exactly like the best parameters. Like I said, it's possible in Sony Vegas. I just don't think Sony Vegas... I might check out DaVinci Resolve. Like Will was saying, it's free and it's amazing. I might have to check that out at some point. I mean, Dan and I tried. We tried to figure out how to do it, but... Yeah. Also in a meeting now at work, so you'll have your piece for 30 minutes. Hey, thank you, William. Thanks. Can we get a livery check? Sure. American Scare Lines. Home of the baby bus. Cap, can you do an only wing view? Only wings? Nice. Feels like a 748 is the opposite of an Airbus. The descent is just so different. Feels like I got to do more on the bus than the Boeing. Depends. I mean, I guess. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Sharklets when? For the 319? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Must have been Pittsburgh? No, Philly. Can recommend a vid sheet it's easy to pick up and work with? Okay, cool. Yeah, something I'll look at then for sure. We're actually American today. Exactly. Not Amer. Amer United? Amer Uni. Latin VFR 330 is AC Fire Co. What is that? How was today? We didn't actually have I need my Hot Rod 319 SL after all is in the 319 takeoff if it's doing its best space shuttle impressions. True. Samuel Pilot, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Shame that American got rid of their chrome livery. I agree. One of the best liveries ever made. Have you heard the news about Majestic Q400? No, me neither. Sorry, just can't wait. Yeah, there's been nothing. Yeah. Tampa, LA nonstop starting next January on Southwest. Interesting. Where's Henry and how's he doing? He is sleeping in his bed. He's being a good boy. What happened earlier for the delay? I missed the start. Oh, nothing. Just me being a silly boy. That's all. I messed something up. Met the city you were flying over that confused for Montreal. Oh, I don't know what that city was. Actually, we can look at the map. That city was... Yeah, it was Pittsburgh. You're right. 100%. You are correct, my friend. That was Pittsburgh. You know what? That's an airport we need, Jat. We need Pittsburgh International. Somebody needs to make Pittsburgh. We need a third-party Pittsburgh. It kind of amazes me that we don't have a third-party Pittsburgh yet, to be completely honest. Kind of amazed we don't have anything yet. All right, what are the winds doing in Philly? Still calm. All right, scattered at 9,000, broken at 11, overcast at 2. Interesting. So guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love, whether you're on the vertical stream, you're on the regular stream. Huge no floaties to everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up. There's a terminal expansion up there, though, partially. Interesting. You know what's crazy, though? Out of all of my flight sim years, I don't think I've ever had a decent Pittsburgh scenery. If someone waits pit, they should wait until the fall or later the new terminal is being built. Yeah, Defender, good point. Very good point. Very good point. How's the vertical stream going? I mean, it's doing well. I think it's just more than anything extinct. I think it's just bringing more people to the channel. You know, obviously the views are not going to be as much, but yeah. There's a pit on .to, but it's mid. Yeah, I've seen that one, Eric. Yeah. Do you remember you killed us landing there once, Southwest X-Plane 11? I don't even think we made it to Pittsburgh. Weren't we on the way to Pittsburgh, and then there was a big weather update, and we just died? Yeah, there was a massive weather update. It put us in the middle of some cloud, and we iced up and fell out of the sky. I do remember that one. Egap, when do you plan on trying the 747-8? I don't know, Nicholas. I don't really have any plans, to be completely honest with you. spun out and died? We did, yeah. Did not miss the X-11 weather updates. Dude, they were the worst, man. They were the worst. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right, chat. We're about 55 miles from our top of descent. Let's start plugging in some information. Let's go to our approach phase. We'll plug in some info. So the winds are calm. 000. 00 at 000. Good. 2986 on the altimeter. Temperature is 21 degrees. 21 degrees on the temp. And we need our baro minimums for the ILS 27 right, which will be 211. Good. 211. No, not 21. 211. Thank you. Baro minimums are set. Beautiful. Approach is done. Good. 49 miles till top of descent, friends. 49 miles. Auto ATC is giving me crossing restrictions. Yes. I never pay attention to them, but yes, they do give that sometimes. The Zebo thunderstorm disaster. Yeah. Chad, if you look out the windows approaching to St. Martin, there's a coral reef made in part by a 777 donation. Correct. I did not see that, Janky. No. Hopefully somebody got in a lot of trouble for that one. I guess it would be a good time now. Let's look at the Bojid. So we have 8,000 at bunts. Let's confirm that that is correct. We should have bunts in here. And, okay, that's got bunts at 19,000. That's not correct. Well, it says expect bunts at 8. So I could probably do that. That's going to be bunts. We'll go 240. 240 on the speed. 8,000 on the altitude. We're probably going to have to start our descent now. Insert that. Yeah, there we go. We've blown right through our descent. So we'll go 8,000 at bunts, what it's calling for. We'll go into our descent mode now. We are slightly above profile. Don't worry. We'll be fine. The airplane will catch us back up to that. Probably asked, but will you fly the CSS 7375 release on May 18th? Probably not on release, Kai. It may be something that I'll look at doing. I got to be completely honest with you, Kai. Spending $120 on an airplane that I'm not really going to fly is not in the cards for me. Now, I'm not opposed to maybe doing the try before you buy type stuff, where you pay $5 a month to get access to it, or whatever, however the hell they're doing it. But yeah. What platform do you use for the regular streams? YouTube. There's 2 YouTube streams. I mean, I feel like that's definitely jail time, Janky. Yeah, 100%. I feel that is. Right, we'll get our seatbelt signs on. We have a company message. American Ops. It's going to tell us that we're running late. That's fine. No problems there. I sneezed my ass off. Any updates on the 220 release? No. We're supposed to get a video in May. Some point in May, we're supposed to get a video. I'm going to throw out a little bit of speed brake here, friends. Keep that descent going so we can hit that 8,000 foot restriction. Fair enough, $100 is a huge for new. $120, Kai. 120 US dollars. I think that's about 160 Canadian. I'm sorry, but $160 Canadian for a classic 737? That's a little steep. It is Synaptic in any builds, correct. Yeah. Hey, look at that. We're already back up on profile. Very nice. All right, back up to profile. We'll leave that out for a little second longer. But 3 models. Yeah, you're right. There are 3 models attached to it, but I don't know. I just have a hard time getting on board with the 7.3 Classic. Like, one, you're going to be struggling to find routes. There's not very many 7.3 Classics that are flying around. Sure, you could do a bunch of, like, retro ops. I don't know. Alright, ground spoilers in. We'll get auto brake low set, and we'll arm the ground spoilers once again. There we go. Good. I agree, Joey. Yeah. Flight Sim is really... Flight Sim is one of those incredible things, to be honest with you, with how far it's come, especially over the last, like, decade. Flight Sim has just become... It's very surreal. I do agree. Retro routes, though, you were talking about Pittsburgh. You could do, pretend it's U.S. Air in 1994 or something. Yeah, but we don't have any scenery for Pittsburgh. That's the problem. $160, at least we can get a monthly sub if we know we're going to fly it for a week or so. Well, that's it exactly. You know, like, you pay $5. I think that's what they're doing. It's $5 a month or something like that, Kai. $5 a month or $50 a year is their subscription service. I would be much more inclined to you know, spend $5, use it for a couple streams in a month, and then okay, like I'm cool with it. And then maybe 6 months down the road we do it again, you know what I mean? I just am not I can't justify spending that amount of money on something that I'm just not going to fly. And I'm not saying that it's not going to be a good aircraft. Please don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I have no clue. I don't know anything about this company. It could be an incredible aircraft, but it's just the fact that it's a 7.3 Classic. One, I'm not really a Classic guy. And two, I've flown the hell out of the IXEG and X-Plane, and I've had my fair share of Classic 7.3s. It's kind of like the MD-80 to me, you know what I mean? Where I'm not saying it's a bad plane, it's just that I've personally lost interest in flying it. Janky, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Hopefully I'll see you either later tonight or this weekend. No worries, Janky. No worries, buddy. Retro op the F out of the IXCG, and I paid 120 and I pay 120 USD for 3 models, but the modeling they have straight sucks. I haven't seen enough of the airplane, to be honest with you. Yeah. Would you ever consider starting a podcast? Not really. Not really. I guess it would depend on what the podcast would be about, but if you're talking like a flight sim podcast, those are a dime a dozen now, man. There's so many. Is there a stream tonight? There is a stream tonight, yes. No, Flag Guy, he's talking about 3 variants for the CSS 7.3 Classic for Microsoft. A lot of work for that, Joey. A lot of work, man. It's a lot of work to do a podcast and to do it properly. Sure, you could just set up a podcast and nobody would listen and nobody would be there, but to actually do it properly, it's an actual, you know. Didn't we have time to tune in last week for the 787 ops? How does it fly? Not bad. Not bad, man. I enjoyed my couple days that I flew it. It was fun. I definitely enjoyed it. Could be the next Joe Rogan? Probably not. Captain embraces the magenta on his plane. 100%. I am a child of the magenta line. And I have no problem saying that. Absolutely none. You want to hate? You can hate. No problem. Out of the 3, 4, and the 5, wasn't the 4 the biggest seller? I would have started with that model. I'm not sure which one was the biggest seller, to be honest with you. I always thought it was the 500, but I could be wrong. I've actually flown a real 737-500 sim before. Have you seen any of Z-Laner streams lately? Dude's going crazy in Warzone? I haven't, man. I gotta be honest with you, Joey. I have, like, negative interest in Call of Duty right now. I think a lot of people do. It's just, COD's not... It ain't doing it for me anymore, man. I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the new Battlefield. That's one that I'm going to get on board. I'm going to play the shit out of that game when it drops. Hopefully soon, too. Any plans to fly the FSS 727? It's a great add-on despite their Embraer series being really disappointing. Fun classic bird. It has an FMC now, so it isn't totally unbearable. Yeah, Fly Guy, I have a little bit of a weird stance with FSS. I've promised myself and the community that I would not give any more money to FSS until they finally delivered on their E-Jets. When we get a proper functioning E-Jet like what we paid for 3 years ago, then I may consider it. I may consider it. Is there a model code for the 7.3 Max on V-Pilot? Yeah. AJ just nailed it. The B38M. That is the code. All right, chat. What was the altimeter? Altimeter was a 2986. 2986. All right, 2986 is set. Passing through transition altitude now, 18,000 feet. When the 500 comes to Microsoft, we fly to CYFB. That could be a fun one, Joey. Air North. Why did you just get a Christmas ad on YouTube? I can't explain that one. I wish I could, but I can't explain that one, Ken. Goofy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I wish I could explain that. I cannot. You got a toothbrush ad? Uh-oh. First air livery? That'd be pretty dope, yeah. That would look nice. Yeah, Michael, within the next week or so, we'll probably take a look at 2024. Yeah. Can you please fly the 380? We will get to the 380 next week. Next week, we're going to do a split week between the 350 and the 380. So don't worry, it's coming. Next week's going to be a big week on the channel. 350 and 380 in the same week. So do not you worry. We decided for tonight's stream? Nope. Some big bird ops, yes. Call by Lucky once got an ad, wasn't on Cap Stream today, for the treatment of foot fungus. Jesus. Flying the Phoenix tonight? Yeah, we're in the Phoenix all week, Matthew. 319, 320, 321 all week, baby. All week. Nearly a 5 gig update for the Bravo. There you go. Joined Virtual Air Canada last weekend. I'm loving it. Very cool, Tanner. I used to be part of Virtual Air Canada. You going to do the 350 and the 380 in 2024? No, 2020 most likely. If we're going to jump back in 2024, it's going to be to fly the 330. That's one airplane that I've been missing. Can you fly an MSP tonight? Because when you fly to a place that's bad weather, we need rain for all the fires we got going on. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not good at all. Hey, Philly Approach has given us a ring, chat. Philly Approach is online. 28-4. 28-4. 6.4. Now, our Thursday evening streams are usually only one leg. Only usually one leg. Alright, let's go and grab the ATIS now for Philly. Arrival ATIS is Info Yankee, and we are descending on the Bojid 4. Philly approach. God damn it, dude. My push-to-talk stopped working. Has anybody else been having insane problems with vPilot lately? It's been such a piss-off. Streams are the best. It has taught me a lot about Microsoft 24. There you go, John. Very good. Very good, very good. Alright, now my push-to-talk is working again. Constant issues with vPilot? Dude, I don't know what the hell happened, man.
3700 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000. 4,000, FedEx 3700 heavy.
Push-to-talk just decides it doesn't want to work anymore. Quick reconnect usually fixes it. Yeah, that's what I just had to do. Philly approach, good afternoon. American 682 info Yankee. We're on the Bojid 2 arrival. We're expecting 27 right.
American 682, Philadelphia approach, thank you for Yankee. Altimeter 2986. And you can expect that ILS 27 right. And cross bunts at 8,000.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 27 right, bunts for 8,000, American 682. Alright, good thing we put that in there, chat. The aircraft had us at bunts at flight level 190, so it's a good thing somebody mentioned that. We checked on that. Bunts for 8,000. We are approaching bunts. We are approximately 6 miles out from bunts. We're just passing through 10,000 feet now. We'll go and get our landing lights on. We'll ding the cabin. Let them know we're ready to go. And what we'll do is we'll pause the music now. And we will get fully invested in our approach. Things will happen quickly. We'll get ready to go. Looks like some nice weather down there today, chat. Real nice weather. As per usual.
FedEx 3700 heavy on reaching 4,000.
Phoenix LAX, Phoenix maybe for tonight? No, it's one leg. One leg, Matthew. One leg.
Down to 210 at 4,000.
I usually don't do the 2 legs in the evening streams just because then it drags on so late, man.
Immediately approach American 3118 Yankee on the Bojid 2. We'll be hitting once at 8,000.
American 3118, Philadelphia approach. Information.
IRL in Philly
Yankee
ceiling is
current,
900 feet. Yeah, it's very low today.
Right.
Very low. All right, we got to get some speed breakout again. We're a little bit high on the profile.
2986.
Ready for a greaser? We're flying the 319. I highly doubt this will be a greaser.
American
Just being
1704,
completely honest with you.
180.
Air India next week? Maybe. Yeah, maybe Kunal.
Philly approach.
Alright, ground spoilers in and armed.
We're going to cross bunts at 8,000,
Good.
passing 11,000 now.
Are you using the joystick or the yoke? Joystick, always. Flying
Information
Airbus.
Yankee current, altimeter 2986. If you could reduce speed 210 knots, then continue down to 8. Reduce to 210 and continue down to 8 at bunts, that's 69.
I'm back with smokers in the cockpit. Got some Boston boats on a 200 for 8 hours. Nothing to see here. Don't mind the smoke. Nice, Jim. Very nice.
FedEx 3700. Amend the speed 180 knots on reaching 4. 180 of the speed on reaching 4 of the 3700 heavy. American 1704, 10 miles from Jalto, fly heading 240, maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared ILS 27 right.
From the 380, request either Korean
maintain
Ops or British
190
Airways.
until Jalto.
Yep. Yep. I mean, not really, Kai. They'll be at the expo. I'm sure I'll be around the booth. But I'm not quite sure what's happening as far as, like, sponsorships for the event yet. Still waiting to hear.
FedEx 1704, heavy fly heading, correction, descend to maintain 4,000. Down to 4,000, FedEx 1704. American 682, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000 American 682.
FedEx 3700 heavy, fly heading
All right,
180.
6,000, and we'll go
180.
like 1,200 feet per minute, something like that. Nothing too crazy. Could probably even do 1,000 feet per minute. We'll be fine. Hi, Henry. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Good boy.
FedEx 3700 heavy, 13 miles from Gato, fly heading 240. This is to maintain treat path until established.
There was a line of 4 aircraft in LA last night. ATC had to vector me and put a 350 in front of me for 25 right. It was a nice arrival.
Right,
very cool.
240 down to 3,000 clear.
I won Philly, Annapolis after the stream too. Nice.
180 or greater to Jalto. FedEx 3700 heavy.
American 1704, runway 27 right, clear land, wind calm. American
All right, friends,
3118,
we're back.
6,000.
Going into some soup. Ooh, a little bumpy out there, chat. Oh boy. Yep, a little bit bumpy. No problem. Everybody hang on. Hang on tight. Boston to DC tonight. That could be a fun one. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Just a little bit bumpy. ATC controls on VATSIM had to say go around immediately to a new pilot because he picked the wrong runway and was supposed to land 25 right. A no, instead 25 left. Ah. That's no bueno. No bueno at all. Do you have any other call sign is just for wake turbulence reasons, right? Correct. Yes. All right, no speed restrictions unless advised by ATC, so we're good at 240 unless he wants us to slow down. Using chase plane? I'm not using chase plane.
Descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 69.
A little bumpy. I think that's a little bumpy. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think the term in the U.S. at least heavy is the weight of the aircraft exceeds a certain amount. I believe that's what that is.
Return 180 on the heading, 180 on the
Over
speed,
300,000 pounds. There you go. Life begins at 40. Yeah, thank you. First time I heard.
682, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 682. All right, 4,000 feet. We'll go to about 1,000 feet per minute. Say some words in Spanish. I don't really know any Spanish, to be honest with you. Dos cerveza, por favor. That's not Spanish, is it? It's the only Spanish I know. Señorita bonita. Beautiful lady. Señorita bonita. Is that 2 beers, please? Correct. Dos cerveza, por favor. Cap, you gotta get one of those seats that move in the game when it gets really windy and knocks you around. Sitting in my chair like this. That'd be kind of fun.
FedEx 1704, fly heading 240, intercept 27 right 5. Right turn 240 and it's up the localizer, FedEx 1704.
2 Big Macs. That'd be a good one, Matthew, yeah. All right, we should get a right turn soon. Probably down to 3,000 and then a right turn soon. Looks like the aircraft in front of us is on final.
Wind calm, runway 27 right, clear to land.
He's about to land.
Discretion, 27 right, clear to land, FedEx 3700 heavy.
Hey Gap, how is the United American 682 flight? It's going real well. Real well. Alright, we'll get our LS switch turned on.
American 682, reduce speed 180.
Reduce speed to 180, American 682. All right, 180 on the speed.
FedEx 1704 heavy.
And then what we'll do is we will activate our approach phase. Confirmed. Good. That is set. Good weather here in Philly area today. It is.
27 right approach, FedEx 1704 heavy. American 1704, welcome to Philly. Vacate right and ground point 9er.
Always some fun weather. We like fun weather. Oh, I hear the rain. Thankfully, Garen's not here to tell us that the rain sound on the windshield is unrealistic. No problem. Alright, speed check. Flaps 1. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Good. Went from Ibiza to Barcelona after earlier with Vueling. Nice. It's a good flight. We haven't done any Vueling ops in a while. Those are always fun. I love that livery. I don't think I'll ever forget the release of Flight Sim 2024. Just have vivid memories of tuning into every streamer just on the loading screen.
Confirming capturing localizer at 3000.
That and the 310 flight that abruptly crashed. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Wasn't a good one. He got the rain sound on the windshield is unrealistic and need Boris to update the sound pack to replace some reasonable excuses for sound pack. Was that close enough? Close.
180.
Close. Right turn 180, American 682.
American 3118. Descend to maintain.
Alright, there's our Victor Vectors chat.
Descend to maintain 4000, 3118.
Good. Do we have tower? We don't have tower, but we do have ground. 1219er. Good. Parking into Philadelphia. We're looking to go in at Charlie 26, the Charlie gates. So if we zoom in here, hopefully we'll vacate Kilo 4 or Tango. And then we're going up into here, Concourse C. We could really take any of these C gates.
FedEx 1704, wind calm, runway 27 right, clear to land.
That's what we're looking for.
27 right, clear to land, FedEx 1704. American 682.
Nasty weather.
9 miles from Downso, fly heading 240. Descend and maintain 3000 to establish clear to ILS 27 right.
Alright, right turn 240 will descend and maintain 3000 to establish clear to ILS 27 right. American 682.
Delta 69, descend
right,
maintain
3,500 feet per minute. Should be good. We'll arm our localizer. Localizer is armed. Pardon me. Speed's good at 180. How do you not get bored of playing this for hours? Well, one, it's my job. 2, I am extremely passionate about flight sim. I love it. I love aviation, flight sim, anything really in that genre. So for me, it's not boring. For some people, it's boring. For me, definitely not bored, man. I love doing this. I love flying. I love the interaction with the ETC, the visuals, everything about it.
Welcome to Philly, vacate right, ground 19.
Everything about it.
Vacate to the right, ground 19, FedEx 3700, the heavy.
Did you say we're going to Scathos on Saturday? We'll see. We'll see.
American 682, reduce speed at 170.
170 American 682.
Philly ground.
All right, 170 on the speed for us. What we'll do is we'll go speed check flaps 2. We should be capturing localizer any second. There's Loke Star capture, beautiful. Kind of out of that little rain spell right there. Looking good. Speed's rolling back to 170. I do have visual of the runway just out here in front of us.
3118, fly heading 180.
Good. And then now that we've captured localizer, we'll arm our approach switch. Good.
American
We'll
682,
capture glide.
number 2 behind a heavy 777 on a 3-mile final. Wind calm, runway 27 right, clear to land, speed 170 until Jalto.
All right, 27 right, clear to land, speed 170 till Jalto, American 682. All right, so 170 till Jalto, that is our next waypoint. Everything's looking good there. Beautiful. Like, look at the clouds, beautiful. It is beautiful. All right, there's our glide slope capture, wonderful. We'll wait for 2,500 feet, then we'll drop the gear. What bridge is that again? I have no clue.
American 3118, 12
Walt
miles
Whitman
south,
Bridge.
so fly heading 240, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear island 27 right.
Right 240.
All right, sim sounds are up.
Cleared island, 27 right for X280.
Waiting for our 2,500 foot call out. Should be happening here any second. Then we'll drop the gear and get her configured. There we go. Gear is coming down. Jump outside for the gear down. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Gear is down. Confirmed. How is your turbulence so realistic? Peter, I'm using a third-party software called RealCat Turb, and it injects realistic turbulence into the simulator, including cloud turbulence, which is it's really cool. I really do enjoy it. 2,000 feet. We're past the waypoint. We're in fully configure mode now. Speed is rolling back. We're through 160 knots. We'll go flaps full. We've been cleared to land, so we'll get the rest of our lights on. Good. Alrighty, friends. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Joystick cam is going on. My airplane.
Static 1704 heavy, welcome Philly, vacate.
Sounds are up.
Ground 19 today.
Right turn over to ground.
Let's fly this beautiful approach. Pretty crazy weather for like, and there's no wind. It's a little bit odd. No wind, but just an insane amount of cloud and rain. Get slightly below slope. We'll bring that nose up. Recorder? Now we're doing the return flight, Jason. There's no recordings on the first leg. We only do replays of the second leg. If you try and do a replay after the first leg, it really kind of screws with everything. You can tell there's no wind. Just look at how calm the water looks down there, the reflection of the clouds.
180, I'm heading
Reset you. Now it's the first leg. We were a little bit delayed this morning. I pulled an oopsie trying to install an update. We blame Dan. We blame Dan and move on. Alright, chat. Don't smash it, chat. For the love of A319s, don't smash. Even though we're probably going to smash. Don't smash. No block time? Yeah, I started on the first officer side instead. That's my bad.
Maintain 3,000 still established, but
My bad.
500.
500.
American 3118, number 2 behind a Airbus short final. Wind calm, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, right, American 3118.
300. 100 above.
Beautifully flown approach.
Minima.
Continue.
100.
Don't smash, chat.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
kind of smashed it, but not really. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. That was pretty good, actually. Bang on the center line.
American 682, welcome to vacate right and ground point 9er.
Vacate right, ground point 9er, thanks VTC American 682. All right, we'll take the high speed to the right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down. Welcome down. Not bad. Not bad at all, friends. We're going to take this guy. Nope, we'll take this guy. We'll go straight ahead. We'll contact ground 219. And we'll let him know that we have been vacated. We're Kilo 4. Ground hello, American 682, vacated Kilo 4, looking for the Seagates, please.
American 682, fill up your ground block on taxi Kilo right Tango.
Kilo, we'll make a right on Tango, American 682. Alrighty, Kilo, make a right on... That's Juliet. Am I missing something? Or is he like making me go all the way down? No, that's I'm not sure. Is that an easy jet? It kind of looks like it is. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean here, friends. Clean everything up. Good. And landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off. Nose light, strobe lights, wing light, EPU master start switch on. Left Kilo. What do you mean? Where the hell is Tango? I don't see Tango anywhere around here. He said right Kilo, right Tango. Right Kilo, but there's no Tango. I don't see Tango anywhere, and he hasn't yelled at me yet, so... Oh, Tango's right there. Oh, we just went a little bit before it. We're fine. Shh, we're fine. It's okay, Chad. We're fine. I think Charlie 26 is taken, so we'll go into the ramp area this way. Let's go Charlie 22. GSX. Charlie 22. No. American. Good. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll stop our flight time. 1 hour and 28 minutes on that. Left Kilo and right Tango because J is a non-movement area. Ah, it's okay. We made it. We didn't get yelled at. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, Chad, it's fine. Alright, left into the ramp here. Nose light can go off. We don't need to blind anybody in the ramp area. That happened to me at JFK, but it didn't get yelled at, so hey, that's it, exactly. As long as I'm not getting yelled at, everything is fine. We should have taken that one right there, Charlie 28. That's okay.
To the ground, American 3118 off Kilo 4 to Charlie Gate. American 3118, fill up your ground, welcome, Kilo Tango. Kilo Tango from American 3118.
Hey Gap, how do you set your flaps and speed brakes to not only go to 100% when you use the Airbus Captain's Pack? If I pull back one notch, it goes to 100. Robert, you need to configure it in the McDo. If you go to the McDo menu and then go to config, you need to set up your controls. You need to set that up. Once you do that, you should be good. You should be ready to rock and roll. Charlie 22, it's right there. There. Right beside everybody. Charlie 22. Gonna be a weird little entranceway, but God, the scenery looks so good. MK Studios Philly, baby. Great sceneries today, chat. Great sceneries. All right, there's Charlie 22. We're going to spin this bad boy all the way around. A little bit of an awkward parking spot, but that's okay. You have the Dominic design, also great scenery. I prefer the MK slightly. I feel like MK is arguably one of the better developers right now, especially with scenery. A little bit heavy on performance, but overall very, very pleased with their sceneries. Very pleased. All right, that actually wasn't a bad parking at all, chat. We actually lined that up pretty nicely. Very good. Very, very good. Are those aircraft static? Nope. Those are other people flying on VATSIM with us right now. Maybe not with us, but other people flying on VATSIM. Alrighty, there we go. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU bleed is on. APU is on. Good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps go off. That can go. That can go. And there we have it, friends. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Beautiful. We'll turn that down a little bit because that was loud. Good. Let's jump outside. Let's reset our camera here. And do a nice little camera view for you. We'll turn that to auto. We'll come back over here. Why are my... Did my flaps... Somehow my flaps got stuck in the knot. Anyways, we're fine. Alright, and there we go. I need to open up the doors. Dismiss. Reset you. Let's go back to our Phoenix menu. Let's open up those doors so they can start the deboarding process. Hey! Alright, there we go, friends. Down in Philadelphia, nice and safe. You like it. Having trouble lining up on taxiways in the 319? Any personal tips you have? I don't know. No? You'll just get the feeling for it, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go ahead and set up the return flight, shall we, friends? Get our tunes back on. Good. Let's go ahead and get that done. We're going back to Indianapolis. Good. Let's go. Oh, they literally keep the same call sign. Okay, very nice. New flight. We'll keep the same call sign. American 682. KPHL. Hi, Henry. KIND. Indianapolis. We're in the 319. This one, good. We've got 141 passengers on the return flight. Looks like we're landing 2-3 left as well. We'll generate that. Good. We'll send this off. Flights unload. Good. And we'll pre-file on the network. We'll get that sent off. 38,000 feet for the return flight, friends. We'll disconnect and reconnect. That way it gets us our new call sign. We'll go to import flight from SimBrief. You. Good. Let me... come over here. Copy that. Go here. Alright, that's done. Route, the route command has been updated as well. Simbury flight plan has been filed off. All right, we're looking good, friends. We are looking good. We're all ready to go. When do I stow reversers? Is it 70 knots or 60 knots? I usually aim for about 70 knots. Anywhere between 80 and 60 and you'll be fine, Matthew. Line the third black box in the window to the right of the taxi line. You could do that as well, yeah. Doing Heathrow to Bologna this Saturday, as that's where the F1 is this weekend. They might hop in the 777 freighter or the 73. Nice. Yeah, it'll take you a while to get back into it, Gringo, that's for sure. I mean, did you see how heavy my flare was on that arrival? It's weird. Alvaro, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I do. Yes. Medically and recreationally, I do. I do. Wrong button. All right, let me restart our flight over here as well. Good. You'll get the hang of it, man. Eventually you will, for sure.
Alright, clear to India via the Philadelphia 3 departure, heading 265, Medina, S-Files, climate in 5,000, 360 and 10. Departure is 128.4, squawk 3051, FedEx 1704. Reback, correct, contact your protect. We'll go.
Alright, friends, banner has been updated. Good. Do you know why a real cat turb doesn't start automatically? There should be a little checkbox to start when the simulator launches. Sean. Robert, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alvaro, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Don't Airbuses often have containers instead of bulk bags? It depends. A little bit of both. Every 319 or 320 I've been on has been this. There's baggage like this. I think it depends. To be honest. Gonna call this AI version of Cap Psycho Cap because he looks like he's high as a kite trying to hide some dark thoughts behind the sunglasses. You plan to move to 2024? Yeah, eventually I'll move over to 2024. Got doing their flight out of Seattle. Love the MK scenery. Yeah, it's fantastic. I do agree. Hello, commercial pilot here and simulator captain. Salute from Beirut. Good to see you, Gonzalez. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, man. I am not a real pilot. I play one on the internet. GSX chooses the baggage loaders depending on the aircraft's custom GSX profile and the aircraft type, of course. Yes, correct. All right, chat, almost done the deboarding process. And then we'll get her reboarded and ready to rock and roll. Quick little turn in Philly. On our way back to Indianapolis. He's a real internet pilot, exactly. Simulator pilots are the real ones. Hey, man, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. It's airline specific. Here in Germany, there are more expensive airlines have containers like Lufthansa, Austrian, Swiss, Turkish. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, at least in North America, it's always baggage loaders. I've never seen containers get loaded on an Airbus, like 320, 319, 321. Two questions for you, Cap. How to better my landings in the Airbus? I tend to smash them, and 60 knots reverser stow or 70. So yeah, I mean, anything is fine with the reverser stowing, Matthew. You just don't want to have them open under 60 knots. So 80 knots, 70 knots, whatever you want to do. And then how do you get better? Just start your flare a little bit earlier, man. Really, that's like, that's the main thing. It depends what Airbus you're flying as well. The 320 and the 321 settle a little bit easier. The 319 is, you really have to flare the 319. Yeah, Max, maybe this weekend we'll do that. Maybe Sunday, Monday, we'll have a look at 2024. We'll see. Happy Thursday, Captain. Did you see Sim 2 came out today? I did, yeah. Lufthansa only has it on their 320s and 321s. The 319 is without containers. Got you.
Philadelphia ground, FedEx 1604, heavy, looking for IFR Indianapolis. FedEx 1604, heavy, below your ground, cleared to Indianapolis Airport, via Philadelphia 3, departure, flight heading 265, radar vectors, Medina, as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 320.
All right, chat. We are done the deboarding process. There we go. Deboarding is completed. Good. We'll reload SimBrief. Good. And we'll start the boarding process back over again. Request boarding. Good. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug. All right, let's jump back inside. Let's work on some numbers. Let's go to my flights. We're going to import the next flight. We've got 24 minutes to go until departure. Should be enough time. Go to mass and balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We'll dismiss that. We'll come down to our McDo. We're going to go to our init ref tab. We'll do our init request. Call sign on the way back. Nice and easy. Same thing. American 682. Plug that in. Philly to Indianapolis is in there. Beautiful. We're going to go with an initial cost index of 5. And our cruise level is 380. We'll jump over here. We already have our weight and balance, so we'll just send all of this down to the McDo. There's our weight and balance. Everything is set into there. Beautiful. And then what we'll do is we'll call for our clearance. So bear with me for a second. We are... we didn't get a departure. I think they're going to give us the Philly 3. We'll let them know that we have ATIS information. Mike. Philly ground, hello again. American 682 ATIS Mike, IFR clearance back to Indianapolis, please.
American 682, Philadelphia ground, you're cleared to Indianapolis Airport via the Philadelphia 3 departure. Radar vectors Medina as filed. Flight heading 265. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes at departure. Departure frequency 128.4, squawk 1105.
American 682 is cleared back to Indianapolis. Philly 3 departure. Radar vectors Medina. Initial heading 265. We'll climb and maintain 5,000. We'll expect 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be on 28.4, squawking 1105.
American 682, read back correct. Contact me for taxi.
So we're ready to taxi. Thanks. 1105. Good. We've got that in there. Good. Let's go to our flight plan. Philly. Departures, 27 left, Philly 3, insert, Indianapolis, arrivals. We're going to plan for the ILS 23 left. We're going to be on the Sink Pit. I don't even know what the hell that, Sink Pit, maybe? That's Sink Pit? I don't even know. We're going to go with the Rinty transition. Where's Rinty? Rinty is there. Rinty transition. And our approach vias, let's go ahead and open this up. We're going to go to flights. We're going to select an approach. We're going to go ILS 23 left. So coming in, our final waypoint is, I think it's Larry. I think we want Larry as our transition. Larry for 23 left. I guess so. Or do we want Clang? No, ILS. We want that one? No, we want ILS 23 left from Clang? No. We just want the ILS 23 from Larry. Alright, let's add that to our route. There we go. Perfect. So we want it from Larry, and we'll insert that. Good, cool. Let's go back to our init ref. We'll confirm that everything is plugged in and looks great, which it does. Good. We'll go over to our perf page. We'll grab some departure numbers. We're departing 27 left. Surface conditions are dry. We're going to go flaps 1, no, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. 50, 50, 53, 1/up, 0.4, and 68 on the flex. We'll send that all down to the McDo. All of those numbers have been inserted correctly. Beautiful. Puts you over to flight plan page. Great. Actually, we have some company messages we need to deal with. AlexSiu, AOC, received messages. So there's our arrival message. Okay. Our preliminary load sheet, accept. Our finalized load sheet, 141 plus 3. We'll accept that. Beautiful. That's good. Back on the flight plan. Forgot to stop this. We'll just reset both of those. Good. All right, cool. And our LS switch can come off, and I'm going to recycle our flight directors as well. Good. Waiting for the aircraft to board up, and then we will push ourselves back and get on out of here, chat. Oh, looks like we've got a beautiful tail of an American Airlines. Larry is the last point on the arrival. Correct, yeah. It's a concert at the track during the race deemed the Snake Pit. Ah, got you. Snake Pit. Interesting. You're in the A320neo? Nice. Day 2 just released. We'll be doing 2024 another shot. Yeah, maybe this weekend, Craig. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how everybody's doing. We'll see what the initial remarks are of the sim update 2. I've heard good things so far, but it also did just release, so we'll probably have to give it a sec.
American 3121, cross runway 27 right, continue taxi November Sierra 3.
Should take you over the track on downwind. Nice. Hopefully we can see it, Maddie. Bet this has been the fastest turnaround time an American Airlines has ever had. Maybe. How about Gatwick Premium if you use 2024? Yeah, maybe, Craig, for sure. How long is boarding? We're almost done. It's a 319. It doesn't take very long. We're almost done. We've got 96 passengers on board of 141. And looks like they're just getting the last of the baggage on board as well. Probably pushing back in less than 5 minutes.
To Atlanta Airport via the Newark 5, or correction, Philadelphia 3 departure, flight heading 245, radar vector stolen, that's filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 360, 1 Jimmy departure frequency 128.4, squawk 1711.
Alright, Delta 1180 is clear to Atlanta by...
You ever fly the 747 again? I enjoy seeing you fly the 74. We'll see, Dante. We'll see, man. Gonna stretch the 777 legs tomorrow. Heathrow to Incheon. Nice. That'll be a fun one, Craig. That'll be a long one.
We'll call you for taxi, Delta 1180.
That will be a long one.
American 3121, contact departure 128.4. Have a good one.
28.4 for American 3121. See ya.
See ya.
What happened? Nothing.
Ground, FedEx 1604 Heavy, looking for push and start.
Any word on when Phoenix will drop the Neo family?
FedEx
Nope.
1604 Heavy, push and start approved, call for taxi.
No word.
Push and start approved, calling for taxi.
call back for taxi, FedEx 16-4 Heavy. Philadelphia ground, American 1202, short spot 8, ready for taxi, 27 left.
American 1202, runway 27 left, taxi November, short 27 right.
Here we'll taxi November and we'll hold short of runway 27 right, American 1202.
How do you get this camera view? It's just drone camera. Just drone camera. Right, back inside. I think we're ready to go. GSX. Prepare. Oh, we're still waiting for one more passenger.
Looks like we need to go into
Chat. Who is that one more passenger? Ground services, we can close those up. Remove the chocks and cones. Good. There we go. There's our one passenger now on board. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Good. We'll get our flight directors back on. Left side and right side. Good. Are you able to see the camera settings real quick? Yeah, so what you do is, like, the main thing is you open up the camera, you turn on the drone focus mode, and then you get yourself, like, really far away from the airplane, and then you zoom in, and it auto-focuses everything else out. And it kind of just focuses on the airplane.
Push on to Juliet approved, FedEx 1704.
It's really cool. Well, that's nice of him. Facing south on the ramp, we're going to wait for our friend who couldn't wait 30 more seconds to push back. And once he's out of the way, we'll go ahead and start our pushback. I'm not going to push back in front of him. That wouldn't be very nice.
American 1202, cross runway 27 right via November.
Good.
Continue taxi November CR3.
Alright, we'll cross runway 27
Alright, we're going to
right,
pause our music.
November CR3 for
Pause that. Good. Get the sim sounds back up for engine start. Good.
Who's calling?
And our initial climb was 5,000. We've got that in. And I wrote the heading down. The heading was 265.
Southwest 1549.
So let's bug up 265 on the heading. 265. Good. So we'll be 265 heading to 5,000. Expect radar vectors. Medina on course.
Delta 1180, cross runway 27 right via Mike.
Are you annoyed that he pushed back before you? No, not at all. I just don't like when people push back at the same time.
Cross 27 right, Mike.
I could care less if you push before me, after me, whatever. It's just you're watching the stream. It would help a lot if we weren't now just having to sit here for 5 minutes and kind of do nothing, right?
Negative, I just see a Southwest 1512.
CFM sounds are actually growing on me now. I like them as much as I prefer the IEs. I don't mind the CFMs at all, though. How many people are in your server? Leafy Greens, we're on VATSIM. I don't know how many people are on VATSIM right now. Probably over 1,000, usually. Look, that was the reason why you haven't been responding to my comments lately. Am I Garen? Michael, no. I haven't even seen your comments. Welcome aboard. I hope you're well.
Sorry, now we're just going to go for 1549.
He did a very weird pushback.
Southwest 1549, runway 27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short 27 right.
Turning the airplane mode on my phone.
Left,
Nice, John.
Right,
Yes, please make sure all of your... Hey, we have that American... we have that program. Where is it? Airline announcements. Let's see if there's an American one. We'll do some announcements for you guys. Yep, how do you do the outside cam? Not the drone cam. You have to trick the camera system. American Airlines. I don't hear it.
Ground.
Do you hear it?
FedEx 1604 heavy, spot 1 with information. November ready for taxi.
It's not working.
1604 heavy, runway 27 left, taxi via Kilo
He's not
Yankee
working.
Sierra.
Okay, I think, yeah, there he
And
goes.
you need
Perfect.
four.
Park brake released. Let's go and get our block time on. Good. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position, and we'll spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
FedEx 1604 heavy. Roger. FedEx 1604 heavy, runway 27 left via Kilo Yankee
I'm using
Sierra.
airline announcements. What is the next Concorde stream? I don't know about that one.
And FedEx 1704 heavy, are you ready?
Yeah, we'll be ready to taxi momentarily behind the company.
Roger. Yeah, you can go ahead and follow company.
Roger, we'll follow company, thanks.
American 3118, is that right? Taxi spot 8. American 3118, did I give you clearance? Affirm. Roger, American 3118, runway 27 left, taxi via November, hold short 27 right.
So the best way to do like the views when you're outside like this is what you do is you move your camera all the way over to the first officer side, and then you open up the camera and you go to pilot, and then you hit co-pilot, and it'll bump you outside. Save this view, even though you're going to rename it, save this view, and then it'll let you set whatever view you want. And then you can like bring the camera out like this so that you're not constantly having to adjust it. Ah, yes, it helps if you turn fuel pumps on, chat, by the way. Just little FYI. Tidbit of information. Also helps if your beacon light's on and your seatbelt signs are on as well. Alright, park brake is set. Good. We'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. This is 2020, yes, correct. This is 2020. Bad cap, I know. It's because we were sitting for so long, I forgot where we were. Forgot at what steps we needed to complete the pushback. But it is okay. We're here. Just landed a 350 built Heathrow with the new Sim Up A2 VRAM was still an issue for me. Stutterfest on landing. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good.
American 981 cross runway 27 right at Mike.
Unsubbed.
Taxi Mike Sierra 3.
Fair. Fair assessment. Alright, ground spoilers are armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brakes. Over to max RTO. Trim value was up 0.4. We've got that selected. Good. Let's go ahead and that all looks good. That's good. We'll set flaps position 1 for takeoff. Good. Did the shortest turnaround. You can't complain about sitting there for ages. It was a pretty quick turn, actually. It was pretty good. All right, park brakes going off. Start lurching forward. And we'll let him know that we are at spot, where are we? Spot 8. Ready for taxi. Should just be straight November for Sierra 3 or Sierra 4.
Philly ground, November 81 Romeo Bravo. Are you handling clearance? Aircraft calling ground. Say again.
Alrighty, out of the ramp area, nose lights can come on, APU and APU bleed can go off.
Southwest 1549 cross runway 27 right at Foxtrot. Continue taxi Foxtrot Sierra 01.
Oh, they're sending us down to Sierra 1. Okay.
Right at Foxtrot. Continue taxi Foxtrot Sierra 01. Southwest 1549.
Got American 682 spot 8 ready to taxi 27 left.
American 682 runway 27 left taxi via November short 27 right.
November will hold short 27 right, American 682. Alright, so it's basically straight out onto November, and we hold short of 27 right. EGAP, do you have a favorite airline alliance? Not really, to be honest with you, man. Whatever airline I fly, it's usually whoever can get me to point A to point B at the best price. I'm never really like on an airplane based off of like service or anything like that. I don't do long enough flights.
Yes, sir.
Just bought the 777-200. Bird flies like a dream. It does. Yeah, I do agree.
LaGuardia Airport, ready to go.
I do agree, my friend.
November 81 Romeo Bravo, Newark, or correction, Philadelphia ground, stand by, current on request.
We like the Star Alliance liveries. Yes, they are nice. I do agree.
American 557, that is spot 9.
All right, this is us holding short 27 right.
527, runway 27 left, taxi via Mike Coach short, runway 27 right.
Do we have an arrival coming in? Do we get to judge someone?
981, did I
Nope.
transfer you over to departure?
I don't see anybody on final.
Take that as a yes.
I don't see anybody. He'll probably give us crossing instructions here in a second. We like the Star Alliance, yeah. Sky Team, yep. There's some nice ones, for sure. There are some nice ones out there. We'll do our takeoff config test. Good. Ground American 682 holding short 27 right.
American 682, cross 27 right via November, continue taxi, November Sierra 3.
November Sierra 3 will cross 27 right. American 682.
Southwest 1549, contact departure 128.4.
Alrighty, cabin checks.
Departure 128.4.
Good. And he gave us Sierra 3, so that's nice. We don't have to go all the way down Sierra. November to Sierra 3. Nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. Did you see Global Airlines had their first flight today? Apparently, there was only 95 packs on board. I did not. Who's Global Airlines? Are they a new airline?
American 5537, cross 27 right via Mike Coach short, or continue taxi on Mike Coach short Sierra. So, cross 27 right, yeah, Mike Coach short Sierra.
Got a Southwest down there, got a Company American, and we've got a FedEx 777. EasyMR, thanks for support, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the content, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. And we hold short here for that triple. Good. It was a media flight probably for the most part. Yes, new 380 fleet only. Interesting. Already passed Medina Capri up. I'm trying. Trying.
FedEx 1604 heavy, firm contact departure 128.4.
28 forward to departure, FedEx 1604 heavy.
American 5557, continue taxi Sierra 1.
People never get my joke when I tell them. I bet they get FedEx flying that. Maybe. Oh, there's another FedEx right here as well. Okay. We're not getting out of here for a minute, chat. We ain't getting out for a minute. They were selling tickets, but uptake was clearly very low.
Ground FedEx 1704, you want us over with departure as well?
It's an interesting. I've never even heard of them.
American 5537, make sure you're squawking your squawk code.
Roger that, I'll make sure.
You haven't set the RNAV properly. It's a vectored departure. So that's why we have heading 265 plugged in 5,000 feet. Thank you for your observations.
Ground, you want FedEx 1704 to
sounds like Microsoft default airliner name. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I was like,
1704 negative, not yet.
Roger, we're staying with you.
I have not, Michael. No, that's a new one to me. I wonder...
November 8-1 Romeo Bravo, I have your clearance.
I wonder what's going on. Why is nobody moving? Why is nobody lined up on the runway? What is going on right now? This seems like a very inefficient departure. Decap, tuning in from DFW, full of Whataburger and eyeing up some Panda Express before my flight back up north. Nice, dude. Lauren, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Expect one, or correction, expect
even if it's vectors, still need RNAV set correctly to the right RPM. Sir, I don't think you know what you're talking about. I'm going to leave that there with that one. Departure's taking forever between planes. Yeah, like that's what I'm like.
Expect 8,000.
Nobody has moved in a solid like 3 minutes.
Squawk 4203.
This guy's just holding short of the runway. These guys haven't moved. This guy hasn't moved. Nobody's been on the runway. We had
249, contact departure 128.4.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on.
American 5537, monitor departure 128.4. FedEx 1704 Heavy, monitor departure 128.4.
Sounds like he's now sending everybody over.
Good afternoon, FedEx 1704.
Thank you.
It's almost like real life at this point. It is. Yeah, waiting for the delays. Although in real life, I feel like they probably would have been a little bit quicker lining everybody out and getting everybody out. Any aircraft landing? Not on 27 left. Landings are always done on 27 right. 27 left is always for departures. Man, look at that behind us, though. Nasty. Why aren't we moving? Because we have not received further instructions to move our airplane. And when flying on VATSIM, you don't just want to start moving your airplane. We have 2 heavy 777s in front of us. We've got a Southwest lining up and departing. We've got company A321, it looks like, down at the end of the runway. So we'll see what they do. I think either way, we are the last ones to get out, chat. Go figure. The last ones. Whose Philly do I have? This is MK Studios. You can always put exclamation point scenery in chat, or you can always check the link in the description. I always have links and stuff up for you guys. This is MK Studios, Philadelphia. You're going to be stuck for a while, as it may make sense to shut off engine number 2 and save some gas. Nah. Cap, other performance on the Bravo airspace. Good. It's good performance. Honk the horn, tell them we need to stretch. Dude, I need to have lunch. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't had lunch yet. I am starving. I thought about having lunch when we were doing the turnaround, but there's just not enough time. But hopefully they start lining people up and departing people, because this is kind of crazy. Taxi only 1 engine on after landing is a legit way to save fuel. Correct. A lot of airlines are doing that in real life as well. See, we're not flying in the real life. We're just burning virtual gas. So, hey, we're okay. Virtual gas is free. I don't know why he's not lining people up. I have no clue what's going on right now, to be completely honest with you. I have absolutely no clue. This may be the slowest I've ever seen people lining people up and getting people to go. Airbus Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Adam, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Thursday. I'm good, Airbus Aviation. I'm good, my friend. Thanks for asking. I'm doing well. A little bit hungry, but that's okay. Flew from Zurich to Edinburgh last Sunday. Nice approach. Nice. Very cool, Lauren.
Bluecrayon 9935, I have your clearance advisor.
Harley, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. FedEx ever looks stunning. It does look good. I do agree. Especially on that triple, man. It's the true Philly ATC experience. Maybe someone's new or something. This guy's rolling. So we should get the FedEx, one of the FedEx, to line up. Hey Cap, no more flights in Sao Paulo. We got virtual live spotting on YouTube. That'd be cool, yeah. We'll definitely be back to do some Sao Paulo, man. I love flying in Brazil. Especially after the world update, it's crazy. Love your setup. Thanks, Airbus Aviation. Appreciate it, man. It's simple, but it works. Edinburgh's a nice place for sure. Landed today flying with a V8. Nice. Very cool. Did the Saturday ops last week. Some amazing ETC in Budapest, Hungary. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool.
FedEx 1704, you still with me? American 682, you with me?
I am indeed.
American 682, you could just follow a Boeing 777 to Sierra 3.
All right, we'll follow the 777s in front to Sierra 3, American 682. You know, for joystick, use a clamp because I've got mine, but it slides around. Mine is on like Like, this is like, it doesn't move around on this one. Like, it's pretty solid, pretty stable. When the V2 released, I was the only one flying to her from Edinburgh. It's nice. New scenery for Brazil is amazing. Identical to the real airport, 1 hour from Sao Paulo. Interesting. Okay. Curitiba. Who did that one? Who made the scenery? What in the hell is going on, dude? We pushed back 15 minutes ago. We've been sitting here for about 10 minutes because we pushed back. That's where we left, right here. We traveled all of about 500 meters. What resources do you use to learn all this stuff? Just watching streams and videos, man. Streams and videos, that's it. Schlur, thanks so much for 32 months, man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind. What is our minimum takeoff fuel? I believe it was 5,600 kg. Give me a second and I will get all that information for you. Our min fuel is 5819. 5819. We're sitting at 6100. We've got lots.
Philadelphia ground.
We've got lots.
What was that runway again?
I hope they're. Sounds like they're departing on. Lever bids, keep doing what you do. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's a mat. Exactly it. Yeah. But it also doubles as like a mouse pad, but it's a like extra large mouse pad. Are you training to be a pilot, or you just do flight sim as a hobby? Just as a hobby, man. Oh wow, look at that. Imagine that. Someone slewing his airplane on VATSIM while a streamer is here. Scenery is by Flite. It's their first larger airport. Interesting.
682, you can contact tower on, or correct, you contact departure 12814.
1284, thanks. American 682. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for ATC. How's the weather in Ottawa? Missed that city. Beautiful area. Been there several times. Shitty today, man. Super humid, hot, and yeah, just not very nice day. I had to install my AC the other day. I woke up and my room was 28 degrees Celsius, and I said, nope, not doing that anymore. So installed my AC units. Where are you flying to? We are flying from Philadelphia to Indianapolis for the Indy 500. We're not really, we're just pretending.
FedEx 1604 Heavy, turn right direct Modena, VOR, Mike X-Ray Echo.
Right direct Medina, FedEx 1604 Heavy.
FedEx 1704 Heavy, runway 27, left at Sierra 3, turn left heading 27, correction turn left heading 265, run clear for takeoff.
Alright. Airlines also save fuel by using AC less while on the ground. Interesting. I thought the AC was just generated from like the packs, the engines. Bleed pressure. But I believe that. Sometimes it gets a little bit warm after landing. You've been sitting for a while. Still want to do the Toronto event tonight. Could do Winnipeg to YYZ, but the event may be over by then. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Do they even have the event tonight in Toronto? Very cool, John. 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. Okay, we'll see. We shall see. I'd like to do Toronto. I love flying in and out of Toronto. Maybe we'll depart out of Toronto and go somewhere. All right, we're holding short. That FedEx 777 is blasting off out of here. Departure American 682 holding short CR3.
American 682 for the departure, hold short runway 27 left, 40 left.
Hold short 27 left. American 682. Koch Myrtle. Myrtle Beach, we haven't flown there in a while actually. It's been quite a while. Nope,
departure FedEx 1704, 1100, climbing 5000.
Flight time, I think it's around an hour and a half. Hour and 22 minutes. 1 hour 22 minutes. Up at flight level 380. 319 tonight. We'll do the 319. It's 1,000 degrees right now. Ooh, that's no good. We don't like that. We don't like that at all.
FedEx 1704, heavy turn right towards Modena, VOR, Mike X-ray.
Right turn direct Medina, FedEx 1704.
FedEx 1604, FedEx 1604, radar services terminated, frequency change.
Over to Unicom, FedEx 1604, heavy, thanks for
Gonna fly in either of the two F&Os tomorrow? No. I'm not home on Fridays, Matthew. I'm out at the farm every Friday, man. Every Friday, I'm being a farmer. I gotta cut the grass tomorrow, too, if it's not raining. That'll take a good couple hours. Are we there yet? We're close. We're close. We'll be out momentarily. I'm not quite sure I understand the crazy separation. It must be something that they have here. The crazy separation between these airplanes. Like, that's a 777 in front of us, and we're a 319. There's no shot we're catching that 777. So I'm not quite sure the 5 minutes between departures is... maybe it's normal here. I don't know. I don't fly out of Philly enough to fully understand, but it seems like it's oddly long. Oddly long times to wait. At this point, we should have just drove. It's gotten crazy hot in Ottawa yet. Vegas, we're having bipolar weather. It's not crazy hot, Matthew. It's like hot enough, but it's that time of the year where it's so humid and muggy and all the rain. Yeah. Not following the same SID. We're all on the Philly 3. There's only one departure out of Philadelphia, the Philly 3. And it's basically runway heading, radar vectors. Yeah, if I don't have for an airport, do you buy the airport? Sure, Jose. Yeah, of course. Use the horn and fly next to the ATC tower. Excuse me, sir. We're ready to go. We pushed back 22 minutes ago, chat.
There's been a system outage. Stand by about 5 minutes.
22 minutes ago, we pushed back. Can American 682 just depart?
American 682, if you're looking for a controller, I would advise to wait about 5 minutes. If not, you can contact or monitor Unicom 2.8.
Yeah, we've already waited long enough. We'll just go over to Unicom. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. American 682.
Roger, no.
All right. Get the fuck out of here, dude. We're not waiting another 5 minutes, Chad. Let's go. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose lights on. We go flying now. We go flying. What is a radar vector departure? So it means a heading, an assigned heading, and then passing a certain altitude, you'll get a direct to your waypoint. So for us, passing through about 3,000 feet, we're going to go direct to Medina, which is Mike X-Ray Echo. All right. Let's go, friends. Sounds are going up. What happened? Something about a server error with the departure controller. But we've already waited long enough, man. I don't... No offense to the controller or anything. I don't want to wait another 5 minutes. Throttle's up to about 40%. Joystick cam's coming on. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Beautiful. Chrono's on. We're stable. Let's go flying, friends. Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. Knots for neutral. B1 rotate. Pause the rate. Gear up. prime power's coming in. No real change because our flex was so high. Bring those sounds down here a little bit. Passing through 2000, we'll proceed direct. Medina on course. Good. And we'll bug up our cruise altitude, 38,000 feet set. Alrighty, we'll get our runway turn-offs off, our nose lights off, and our wing lights. Might get a little bit bumpy here in the departure chat, so hang tight. Coming through some of these clouds. ECAP finally got some time off for my studying for final stream tonight. There is a stream tonight, yes. Undecided on where we're going. Probably somewhere out of Toronto. I was thinking Toronto LaGuardia. I actually really like that routing as well. Toronto, Minneapolis. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Speed check. Flaps full. Sorry, flaps clean, not flaps full. Toronto to Boston is also a great flight. I do enjoy that one. Maybe we'll do that one because it's a little bit longer. Toronto, Boston. We've got the Fly Tampa Boston scenery. I think the weather right now in Boston is a little bit suspicious as well. So maybe we'll do Toronto, Boston tonight. I love me some good Boston. Nasty. Get some clam chowder. Wish I had the Q400 exhumed Billy Bishops. I agree, Clay. Hopefully sooner than later, man. Hopefully sooner than later. Alright, we're approaching 6,000 feet. Speed's at 250. We're climbing nicely. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Wonderful. And what I'm going to do now, chat, I got to eat some lunch. I am absolutely starving. So, I'm going to leave you with some tunes. I'm going to leave you with, what was the guy, what did he call it earlier? Creepy Canada or something like that. I'm going to leave you with Creepy Canada. And I will be right back. Is Boston really longer than JFK? I think so, Will. Not much longer, but definitely, I think it's like an hour and change to Boston. I think it's barely an hour to LaGuardia, New York. All right, enjoy the views, enjoy the tunes, chat. I will be right back. Give me about 10 minutes. All right, chat. Stuff in my face now. Chicken teriyaki for lunch. Stretch today was animal runts, and yes, there is another stream tonight. All right, we are back, chat. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. My goodness. I needed that badly. You know when you start to get that like feeling in your tummy? You're just so hungry. Much, much, much better. If I missed any questions, I apologize. You can ask them now if you'd like. Stick out a loan for some Five Guys? Nice. Eric, did I tell you I went with my buddy a couple weeks ago. We went to Five Guys. 2 burgers, a medium fry, and 2 milkshakes. $68. 2 burgers, 1 fry, 2 milkshakes. $68. Five Guys will be the next one that goes under, in my opinion. Yep. $68. Now that's Canadian. That's about $50 American. Yeah, the food, it was delicious. I mean, it was delicious, Eric. I'm not going to take that away from them. It was definitely delicious, but in no world should it cost $68 for 2 burgers, a fry, a bag of fries, and 2 milkshakes. There's no way. In no world should that cost that. I believe I got a bacon cheeseburger. I think it was $17, $17.85 or something. It's just insane, dude. You want to know something else crazy? Fiance was craving donuts. She asked me to stop at Suzy Q Donuts. Stopped at Suzy Q Donuts. Guess how much 6 donuts cost me? 6 donuts. You ready for this one? It was almost $30 for 6 donuts. It was like $28 and change, 27 something, 28 something. I think it was like $28.45 or something like that. Almost $30 for 6 donuts. Donuts. Fried batter. Man. Cleveland Center, good afternoon, American 682, flight level 380.
Sorry, 682, Cleveland Center, radar contact 40 miles off Johnstown.
Alright, cost index up to 25.
6 descend via the Top Gun to arrival Detroit Metro, altimeter 2971.
Yeah, correct, Ken. It pretty much is. If you've never heard of Suzy Q, it's exactly what it is. You're pretty much spot on with that one. Alrighty, Cap, gotta head to bed. Catch you on Saturday. Take care, Gringo. Have a great evening, man. I will see you on Saturday. Is tipping out of control as well in Canada? Got asked to tip on walking out the door. Here in the U.S., it's not. Yes, correct. Yeah. Every time you pay debit or credit,
Indeed, offline radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
There's a tip feature now here, Will.
Frequency change approved. Heading over to Unicom from air control.
Most of the time I skip the tip feature, but sometimes, depending on how good of a job they did or if they were helpful or whatever.
And Cleveland Center, FedEx 404 Heavy is at cargo with the information uniform, which is the taxi 21 right. FedEx
404, roger, taxi Zulu Victor, cross runway 4 right, onshore, correction, Zulu Victor and, runway 21 right, taxi bound Zulu Victor and Mike, cross runway 22 left.
Doing Captain Chat, stopping by to say hi. Boeing fan, welcome back, hope you're well.
Zulu Victor Mike, cross 22 left, FedEx 404.
Hope you are well, my friend. Alright, chat, cruising along. Looking good. Actually really like that behind the wing view right here. It was beautiful. $250 miles till top of descent. About 30 minutes. 25, 30 minutes till top of drop. Good thing. Just thinking about my time when we were in the 777-200. Oh, don't worry. We'll be back, man. We'll be back. Lots of flying to do. Don't you worry. $68 is wild. Y'all got robbed. I think it was the 2 burgers. I think they were $17.85. So two $18 burgers essentially plus tax. Then the medium fry, which is like $7 or $8, and then the 2 milkshakes, which are also I think like $7 or $8. Don't forget about the tax in Canada, man. 13% tax on everything. 13%.
American 3118, India's offline, radar services, terminated, frequency change approved.
What were you going to come speed at 3118?
American 981, India offline, radar services, terminated, frequency change approved.
What do you do at the farm? Do you have animals? We have horses. Lots of horses. To be fair, when it comes to their fries, you just got to get a small. They love to load your bag full of them. Yeah, I mean, we got a medium for the 2 of us. I agree, Eric. There was a bunch of fries left over, too. They do just stuff them in the bag. We got a medium Cajun fry. Their Cajun fries are, man, oh man. How's the farm business doing? Really good. Really good, man. We just had 3 babies that were born. There's another baby on the way. 4 babies this spring. It's been good, man. A bunch of breeding contracts as well.
340.
I have no clue, Boeing fan. We'll see, man. Cajun is the only way to go. So good. What are the essential Canadian airports to have? I only have FSDT Vancouver and it's not the best. Fly Tampa, Toronto, MK Studios, Montreal, FSIM Studios, Calgary, FSIM Studios, Kelowna, FSIM Studios, Edmonton. Who does Victoria as well? Victoria Airport. Black Eye, thanks for your support, my friend. Welcome aboard. Roman Design, Ottawa. Yeah, the Ottawa Airport. Roman, Victoria. FSIM Halifax as well is fantastic. There's a bunch of great Canadian airports, man. Stormtrooper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're well. You had to sub? Well, thank you. Appreciate it, man. A320 family this week and next week is the 380 and 350. Correct. probably do some domestic Delta ops in the 350 on Thursday to start off the week. Maybe we'll do some type of long haul on Saturday in the 380 or the 350. We'll see.
Cleveland Center 404 heavy.
When will you be on tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. Next stream is Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Stormtrooper. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What if Phoenix will do a 319? Well, we are in the Phoenix 319. Are you saying 19 Neo? I don't think so. A 318? No, probably not. There's literally only like a handful of 318s flying.
1939 Cleveland Center, recycle, transponder, squawk 6333.
6333 American 1939.
You probably like DCS then, Stormtrooper, yeah? DCS for all your milsim needs.
Even so, good evening. Delta 494 passing 16,500 on inbound Hossa.
Delta 494 heavy.
What are we doing on Saturday? Not sure yet. Not sure.
Descend via the Hale 3 arrival, Detroit Metro, altimeter 2971.
I have an idea for Saturday, but before I mention anything, I just want to make sure that it works out.
Actually, Delta 494, since you've changed flows, I'll have an amendment to your route as well as this copy.
What other YouTubers do you watch instead of aviation? Depends, really.
You're cleared to the
it really depends.
Via direct Hale, join the Victors 2.
Like a lot of content creators.
Just 2 for that 494, thank you.
494, correct. You can expect the ILS Zulu runway 22 right approach.
CSS 737 this weekend if it releases? No.
I'm expecting another Zulu to the right approach at 494.
I'm gonna watch a couple videos on that, Will. I'm gonna see what everybody says about it, and then if it's worth it, maybe we'll get like a month or something. Can you give your thoughts on PMG 777 versus the 350? For your personal opinion, which do you enjoy to fly more? Not saying one is better than the other, just curious. Oh, they're both great. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I don't want to be a guinea pig, Will. I have no clue if it's even worth that. Who knows, man? Who knows? Plus, we've just did Boeing for the last 3 weeks. Literally the last 3 weeks we've done Boeing. It's time for some Airbus. Time for some Airbus. The CSS 73 isn't going anywhere. We can always return to it in a couple weeks, man. Gotta bring out the MD soon. Yeah, we'll do some cargo sooner than later. Do you watch Air Force Proud? I do. Yeah. That might have been for me and I missed the call. You are a YouTuber? Very cool. I guess I would also be considered a YouTuber. I'm a VTuber. Right, chat? I don't even know what that means. It's been hard lately for you to keep posting. Just keep at it, man. Pardon me. Fat Sim streamer. Yeah, there you go.
American 35, 57, leaving my airspace, Indy offline, right after 679.
Closest for me is the bogey animations of 777. Once that is nice to 777 or 350, then I will feel differently. Yeah, the bogey animation is beautiful in the 777. I do agree with you. And it's crazy because, honestly, Daniel, PMDG is one of the only developers I've seen that have done the bogey wheel properly. Well, guess I'm a bit surprised that streamers haven't gotten pre-release version yet of the CSS feels similar to the FS Labs Airbus release. I you know, Will, without knowing a lot about CSS and everything, I feel like it's going to be the same fate for them. I just feel it's too expensive, man.
771, comment.
It's too expensive. It's too, like, exclusive of an airplane. I don't know, man. Like I was talking earlier, I just, yeah. I think it's probably really difficult coding problems to solve to get good bogey physics. Yeah, I don't know. PMDG did it. I don't know why anybody else can't follow that, but I'm not going to bother with the FS Labs when we have the Phoenix. Correct. I'm pretty sure the Phoenix Neo will be out before the FS Labs Neo as well, so. Very cool, Stormtrooper. Well, I wish you all the best, man. Making YouTube videos and content is not as easy as it seems. If it was as easy as it seems, everybody would be successful on YouTube.
No, 4846, expect the ILS runway 21 left approach.
ILS 21, turn number 4046.
Anyone shout update 2024 with the new sim update too? There's been a couple people, Ken. Somebody was saying it's still a VRAM hog. Still have a bunch of VRAM issues. They were trying to fly into London Heathrow, I think.
Back 404, clear direct to Stinker.
Alright, we're clear direct to Stinker.
There you go, Stormtrooper. Wish you the best.
Center, hello, Southwest 1549, my apologies.
Southwest 1549 is fine. Yeah, you're a little bit out from my FS anyway. Yeah, you can monitor advisory.
I'll go monitor you, come 1549, yeah.
It's got an FMC, Will. Uses GPS. System can't handle 2024 VRAM is through the roof for me. I assume that's most everyone's issues. Yep. Like an A300 or 310? Yeah, you could think about that, Will, yeah. Trying opti scaling again to make my Microsoft flyable on a 1660 Ti. Hey man, wish you all the best. I was something not only enjoy the dual engine start from you on the 777-200, I love seeing the Toga takeoffs with the Rolls Royce due to the sound. Yes. Very good.
Copy altimeter and descend by the Tri-D for arrival United 771.
Cleveland Center United 383, flight level 280, climbing to flight level 340.
Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend.
Flight level 340 for United 383.
Level 4846, left heading 250, second field approach, just to maintain 4000.
Left 250, 4000 for Endeavour 4846.
Delta 494, just to maintain 8.
Just got home from work. It's a humid one here today. Yeah, it's gross, man. Have we decided on tonight's flight? Yeah, we're going to do Toronto to Boston. Air Canada 319.
404, Indies offline, right after the terminated, frequency change cruise.
Alright, we'll go over to Unicom for FedEx 404. Have the stuff go and we'll see you later.
Okay. American 682, Indies offline, right after the terminated, frequency change cruise.
Over to advisory, thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon. American 682. All right, friends, over to Unicom. Good. Your name is Spencer. Well, thank you for subscribing, Spencer. Thanks for hanging out. How's the flight going? Good. We had a pretty good arrival into Philly earlier. We didn't absolutely smash it on the runway, so it's a good start for flying the 319. Good start. Excuse me. So hot out right now. Just went to the store and I'm drenched in sweat. Yep. It is. It's not even hot. It's just humid. Just that gross humidity. It is a little bit quiet today, Andre. I do agree. But it's that time of the year, man. Summer's starting. People are busy outside. You know, 63% humidity. Some pretty good storms rolling through Chicago, Milwaukee area this evening. Hopefully they make it to Toronto without dying out. Get rid of some of that humidity, that's for sure. So week it's in the mid-80s in Minnesota starting tomorrow. Next week it's going to be in the 50s. Yeah, same here, man. Next week it's like back down to cooler temperatures. Yep. About to head outside and mow the lawn, then do a flight from MLI to Milwaukee. Nice, very cool. I got to, I'll be out tomorrow at the farm cutting the grass. Do you use live weather? Yeah, I just use live weather, Michael. Yeah. I wonder what the weather is going to be like in Providence for Rhode Island when we're there in June. Probably similar to here. Maybe less humidity because it's on the ocean. What's going on in Providence? Flight Sim Expo. Flight Sim Expo 2025. Providence, Rhode Island. Cap, where do I set my name in the sim brief number in the Bravo airspace? It's in the settings somewhere in the FMC BU. I think it's in like the, I can't remember off the top of my head exactly where it is, but it's somewhere in the McDo FMC. I think it's like in the weight and balance page or something like that, I think. Seems like yesterday it was the Vegas Expo. It has been going quick, man. I do agree. Doing a flight from Copenhagen to Boston on Vetsen, about to land in 2 hours. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. First time in the 777-200, I'll automatically fire up the dual engine start, turn the sounds up, and blast Toga hearing those Rolls-Royce engines scream. Nice. Ever thought about harvesting and growing vegetables or fruits for financial gain? I have not, no. Have you? At FS Expo, do you see real-life airlines? Like at the expo? There are airlines that are there recruiting sometimes, I think. But as far as like actual aircraft, no. I think there are some recruitment agencies that go to the expo, though. Man, companies, yeah. So like, no, like Delta, Southwest, like nobody's there like that. There are some, I think, like flight schools that go though. But yeah, Embry-Riddle was there last year. I think they're again this year, I believe, Micah. I think they're there as well. I think there's a few that go every year. What's the summer camp? Captain Canada Summer Camp. How do you get more subscribers? Just keep putting out great content, man. Greg, take care, my friend. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you as always. And hopefully we'll see you tonight, and if not, hopefully on the weekend, man. Is it just a shirt? Yeah, it's just a shirt. Captain Canada Summer Camp. It's like an ongoing joke that we have here. Every summer it seems that Jack gets a little bit crazy. The shirt this year is fire. It is a nice shirt. I do like it. Dan did a great job again, man. We can't blame Dan for the shirt. We actually have to thank Dan. What flight are we doing on Saturday? I have an idea, Tom. I have to make sure that it's an actual route and it's actually flyable. So stay tuned. Oof, Joey, that's tough, man. You got to get yourself a window unit, dude. I tried to do fans earlier on in the week, but I was just dying, man. Cap, summer camp is not Microsoft. It's where we get free labor out of us to take care of his farm. I wish. Is Smitty still part of the channel? Smitty hasn't been around in a while, man. I think he kind of lost interest in Flight Sim. He hasn't been around in a while, man. What booth are you looking forward to the most this year? Probably the Bluebird and the AnyBuilds booths. I think they'll be great. Obviously, Winwing is going to be pretty cool. They're going to have their force feedback yoke and stuff there. So that's going to be pretty cool. So day 2 is released, yes. Ticket OBS does not have a time limit to make videos, as I intend to keep recording. When I'm pushing back, starting the engines, now you can record for as long as you'd like. As long as you would like. Do I want to see your RC tank? I don't know how I would see your RC tank. You can't post pictures in YouTube chat. Bluebird is going to have a 7.5 demo. Yep, correct. All right, chat. Airplane is yelling at us to enter our descent information, so let's jump down here. Let's have a quick little look-see, and we'll punch in some numbers. We'll see what the weather's doing down in Indianapolis. The winds are now 190, 13, gusting 20. That'll be fun. 190 at 13. Good. QNH or altimeter 2964, and it is 29 degrees. Sheesh. 2964. 29 degrees. And our barrel minimums for the ILS 23 left, 990. 990 on the barrow. Beautiful. And there we have it, friends. We are 58 miles from top of drop. We'll jump outside here for a little bit. Get some external views. 57 miles now, chat. That's cool, Joey. Yes, I know what your channel is, Stormtrooper. Yeah. Did you make sure the aircraft had enough blinker fluid? Yes, correct. Have the Windwing McDo for a couple days. What a great product for only €120. It really is, Kemmel. It really is, man. It's pretty incredible that they've been able to make these prices. Hopefully the Canes and Capitals on summer vacation tonight. How about those Leafs? Man, typical Leafs, dude. Typical Leafs. Joey. Any advice on landing a Phoenix 320 family? And the PMGG planes and the fly-by-wire 320, it seems to have no trouble making smoother landings. But for some reason, I cannot not slam in the Phoenix. So when it comes to the Phoenix, Max, what I suggest you do is start applying a little bit of back pressure on your joystick or your yoke, whatever you're using, just before you cut the power. So if you're cutting the power at 30 feet, just before you cut the power, start kind of like a nose up attitude and let the aircraft kind of just sink into the runway. Go Jets, go. Is the Jets game tonight? Game 6? I think it's Biscoff time. It's always Biscoff time, sir. I actually saw somewhere, Matthew, they had the Biscoff cheesecake. Looked interesting. A Biscoff cheesecake. Get a Biscoff donut last night? Oof, lucky boy. That sounds good. Hope you saved me one, Matthew. How did your channel get deleted? How is SimFanatic doing? I have no clue. How is he doing? Getting a message from Auto ATC. All right, friends, 25 miles till top of drop. If we look at our arrival, why does your arrival look like this? I'm very confused right now. Oh, never mind. Larry, 5,000 feet, 210 knots. Okay. 5,000 feet, 210 knots, Larry. 20 miles till descent, friends. Nasty headwind right now. 65 knots right off the nose. Ground speed. Not very nice. Not very nice on the ground speed. Cap, the PMDG 76 one will come. A PMDG 76? I don't think they're making one. I think it's Bluebird, isn't it? We have a company message. American Ops. Good. And 14 miles till our descent, friends. How many subscribers did you have on the last one, Stormtrooper? Should be flying in MSP or through Wisconsin already. Big storms the afternoon forecasted here by ORD. We find storms, don't you worry. You're in the 7-3 right behind? Cool. Oh, okay. Weird. I wonder why it got closed. Maybe not enough channel activity or something? I don't know. I don't know how it works on YouTube. Like the tunes, do you have a link for Spotify? Quispy, it's down below. It's Epidemic Sounds. There's a link down below. How can you talk to other people on ATC? Is it a mod or something? M360, it's called VATSIM. You can put exclamation point VATSIM in chat, and it will look for a Nightbot command that'll take you to the VATSIM website. Just landed in Indy. How are the winds? Spicy? All right, chat. 2 miles. We'll start our descent. Seatbelt signs on. Ding the cabin. Advise that we are starting our descent now. Some beautiful views off the wing. Okay, I'm gonna hop off here as you prepare for tomorrow. 787 Dewey, double TUI Max, leaving my dad's coming with me. Very cool. Enjoy your day tomorrow, man. Thanks for hanging out, Boeing fan. Appreciate it. Have a great night, dude. Like a 14-knot quartering cross from the left. Ooh, that'll be fun. I definitely think we're going to smash this landing. If we didn't smash in Philly, we're probably going to smash here. It only makes sense, chat. It only makes sense. Smashed her? I hardly know her. Hey. When is the sound pack for the 777s coming out? I don't think we're going to need it. Once we get the final mix from PMDG, I don't think we're going to need a sound pack. I guess we'll have to wait and see, but something tells me we're not going to need one. Top of descent? Yeah, we've already hit it. We're on our descent now. We are descending into Indianapolis. Hope to get the sounds of Boris level of 777. I'm not holding my breath. I hope so as well. Frank, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Can't complain, Frank. Cannot complain. Excuse me. You've been back on 2024. I have not. No. We may do it later this week. I'm going to wait and see what the update brings. We may jump in 2024 maybe Sunday or Monday. We'll have to wait and see. I would like to fly the AnyBuilds 330. I've been wanting to fly a 330 for a while. Make sure you have the wing flex mod that corrects the wings if you don't, if you fly the 330. There's a wing flex mod? Surely AnyBuilds has updated that, haven't they? Or Asobo, I guess. So learning to fly your RC German planes? Nice. First time following the whole stream, I'd like to say this is so great. Well, which meaning I've been working the whole midnight, and it's now 5 a.m. Sheesh. That is late, my friend. That is late. Well, thanks for flying. Thanks for staying up. Appreciate it, man. It's a very early morning. Dom, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, we're descending through 25,000 feet. I don't know why our speed is so low already. Is there a restriction? I don't see a restriction. Unless I missed something on the approach. Weird. We're going to go auto brake low. Can arm our ground spoilers as well. Someone just went around attempting to land in Indianapolis. FedEx 777 heading to Anchorage, lined up behind landing traffic just before this guy could land. Damn, that does suck. Don't fly very often because of work and school. Yeah. The realities. On final approach into Indy, it's gusty. All right. Heat-cap, there's a good 77 available. It doesn't require the default 787 in-game. No, I don't think so. They all require it. Let's hope American that went around doesn't cut us off now. Yeah, should be okay. Yeah, we'll see, Aiden. We'll see what it's like. Bluebird is making a 787, though, expecting that in like 3 to 5 years. Well, I don't think it'll take as long as the 7.5 has taken Firefighter. I think it's kind of like the same scenario as like PMDG was in, right? Remember how long it took them to release the 737? And then after the 737, it didn't take very long for the 777 to come out. I feel like it's going to be the same for Bluebird. Obviously, this is their first aircraft, so I think what they're doing is they're making sure that the base, the systems, everything's going to be good. And then they're going to, you know, so I'm thinking the 7.6 should come pretty soon after the 7.5. And then hopefully the 787 as well. Now, I agree with you. I'm not expecting the 787 till, you know, probably next year, if not 2027. You know what I mean? But we'll have to wait and see. You're doing your project all day, but it's good to hang out and watch stream for a bit. Nice. First leg was good, man. Some pretty gnarly weather into Philly. We had a good landing, though. Yeah, it's been pretty uneventful today, to be honest with you. It's been fun being back in the Airbus series. It's been a while. It was raining earlier in Philly, but the skies have cleared up. It's nice and sunny now out there. Hey, nice. The weather stayed around just for us, which is pretty normal. Gonna be flying the event down to Phoenix tomorrow's American 1282 with hopefully some good staffage in Newark. To Phoenix, damn, that's a long flight, dude. With the headwind too? Sheesh. Alright, friends, altimeter 2964. We're passing through transition altitude. 2964. Very low pressure in Indy. 2964 is in. Airbus A321neo by Horizon Sims, the Latin VFR aircraft. Been a while since I've flown an A321neo. Can we even call that an aircraft, though? I mean, I guess to each their own, but the fact that you have to put a mod in your a freeware mod in your payware airplane to make it work is, I think that's where you lose me. Man, look at the views down there. It's beautiful. Tunes have been great today, though. It was good food? Nice. I don't have the money for the Airbus 320 O'Neill by Phoenix quite yet. Still on my bucket list, though. I would much rather fly the Phoenix than this mod, but that's all I got. True. You're right. You are right, my friend. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. $15,000 feet and descending. Good liveries, but not a good aircraft. Well, liveries are not difficult to make. Anybody can make nice liveries. Getting the aircraft correctly, systems, texturing, modeling, that's the hard part. Couldn't have asked for a better landing. Negative 98, 1.03, bang on the center, 1,000 footers. Hey, very cool, Eric. That's a great one. Those are good ones, my friend. Hey, chat, we need one more subscriber, and we're at 80,400 already. If anybody's hanging out in the background and you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. You could be the 80,000th and 400th person to subscribe to this channel. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey. Who's going to take the reins? You're doing a second stream today? I am. Yep. Yeah, tonight we're going to do Toronto-Boston. Air Canada 319. Dibs on 420. Nice. Gonna unsubscribe and subscribe, especially for that one, Harry. All right, friends, we're coming up on 10,000 feet. Speed's already good, so everything's set there. Nice. John, thanks so much for your business class subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your continued support. Appreciate you, man. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you enjoy getting access to all the custom emojis. This is the best one that we have. Blame Dan. If anything goes wrong, sim, stream, airplane, if anything goes wrong, we blame Dan here. Dan likes to take the blame, so don't feel bad about it either. All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights are on. We'll pause the music after this song. Actually, there you go, it just ended, okay. There's the music. We'll make sure that we ding the cabin. We'll turn our sim sounds up here a little bit. Let's make sure we ding the cabin. They are advised. We're looking good. Pretty like straight in approach. Now somebody was saying we should see the Speedway, the Indy 500. If someone knows where it is, please point it out, because I have no clue where it is. I'm back. Perfect time for landing. Hey, Sean, welcome back, man. We're literally, it's like a 35-mile straight-in final here. Pretty wild. Getting a little bit above profile. We'll just put a little bit of speed brake out. JR, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Good to be on your right on the final. Okay, so it'll be on this side of the aircraft on final. All right. We should be able to see it from here then. Anderson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Can you please do a flight from Charlotte to Miami? That's a good one for American Airlines. Yeah. Sure, we'll get to that one. Friends, we're back up in the cockpit. Beautiful. Got to be aboard, following the channel for quite some time. Nobody does it better than you. Hey, John, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words as well. Very kind, my amigo. All right, LS switch is on. We can pretty much grab localizer from here. We'll arm localizer. There's localizer capture. Is that the speedway? No. Now I'm looking. I see downtown Indy off in the distance. I don't know where it could be. Here, maybe? Is that it? Right here? Good idea to put it out beside the airport, though. It's already loud. Alrighty, and we can arm our approach as we're about to intercept glide slope. There's glide slope now. Beautiful. And we are currently 14 miles out, friends. So we'll start slowing down the aircraft. Short final on the right, okay. Well, maybe we can catch it up on the replay as well. You need my advice. What's that? I will try and help. Speed check, flaps 1. The weather's certainly cleared up here, though, as well. Quite nice on the approach. Not very many clouds. Good visuals down there. Looks good. For you to say something to your girlfriend. I wouldn't be the one to ask for that, man. I'm a flight sim content creator. A320 family is the best. It's a lot of fun. That's for sure. A lot of fun to fly. I do enjoy the 319, 320, 321. So we're going to have a stream again in 2 hours? We are. Yeah. We are. There is downtown Indianapolis. Very nice. What's that building right here? Looks like a big, like, military tent. I still don't... Is this the speedway right here? This has to be the speedway, right? Right there? Yeah, it definitely is. There's the parking for it. That's definitely the speedway. Interesting. All right, gear down. 2500. Runway turnoffs, nose and wing lights can go on. What was dot CTAF? KIND. 20.9.
2000.
Righty, 2000. Speed check, flaps 2. Make sure that our ground spoilers are armed once again. Good. That's Lucas Oil Stadium. Oh, is it? Right there? That thing? Interesting. Alright, speed check, flaps 3. Indy traffic, American 682, about a 7-mile final, 2-3 left, Indy. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Just in time for a smash-a-rooney, baby. Just in time to watch me smash. Speed check. Flaps full. There's the speedway right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let's start our recording. Joystick cam comes on. My airplane. Good. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, my friends. Enjoy the arrival. You can already tell that needs to be reset. Daily Driven, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We are about to absolutely smash into Indianapolis. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it. Robert, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Smash it. Not very hard in the 319. You don't really even have to try and smash it. It just does it for you. Indy traffic, American 682, short final, 2-3 left, Indy. Alright, so we're vacating to the right, over to the terminal. A little bit high on our slope. That wind is literally gusting everywhere. Look at that loss in lift right there from that wind shifting and chasing.
100 above.
Oh boy, chat. Hang on. Dude, that wind is all over the place. And there's a massive up. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Hang on, chat.
100.
Light slope.
Yeah.
40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Nose down gently, maintain that center line. Decel. That was actually way better than I thought it was going to be, chat. That was super smooth. Super smooth. Sheesh. Alright. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Indianapolis. That was a little bit sketchy. I don't know how well you can see what the winds were doing on that one, but the winds went like this to like this to like that on short final. They did one of those. Whoop whoop. And that caused all kinds of chaos, in case you didn't notice. Pretty wild. Dave, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You needed compensation for your back? Not after that one. That was grease. That was absolute grease, my friend. For a 319, we're taking that all day, every day. All day, every day. Did we do the replay? We did. Stop that recording right there, so we've got that bad boy. We did. That was a nice one, friends. Indy traffic, American 682, vacated 2-3 left. Indy. Alright, clean up our ground spoilers, clean up our flaps. Welcome, my friends. Alright, we'll stop our flight time today. 1 hour and 29 minutes. It's a long one. It was a long one. Alright, we're going to go... I guess we could go uniform, or would they go Romeo Kilo and enter the ramp? We'll go Charlie Romeo Kilo to enter the ramp. Parking stand for us will be... Bravo 14. That's where we started the day. That's where we'll finish. Bravo 14. No. American Airlines. Good. Alright, landing lights are off. Runway turn-offs off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU master start switch is on. Where's going to be the next flight? So next flight's in a couple hours from now. We're going to be flying from Toronto to Boston. Toronto to Boston. Hey, Cap, we were trying Sim Update 2 on stream. Maybe, Adam. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Maybe towards the end of the week. We'll see how she goes. Yeah, tonight's stream, Toronto to Boston. Air Canada 319. And we'll do the, I think I've got an old livery, the old toothpaste livery. I think we can use that one for tonight. We'll be using the CFMs again. CFM engines on the Air Canada. What did you use for the CTAF? Jordan, in your client, you just put .CTAF and then space the airport. .CTAF space airport for whatever airport you're looking for your CTAF. Hey Cap, what are your sensitivity settings for the Thrustmaster joystick? Ian, all of that stuff is up on my Discord. ! Discord. And then the views and info section on the left-hand side. All of that is up there. I know, Henry. We're going to go now, buddy. Henry needs to go for a WALK. He's smart. I can't even say the word anymore. All right. APU is spooling. Good. Getting us into the ramp area. Are you from Canada? I am from Canada. I think if my YouTube handle was Captain Canada and I wasn't actually from Canada, I feel like people would have some questions. Senor Henry. Henry, you didn't come say hi to chat today. Can you come say hi? Come here. Hi, buddy. Can you come up? Come up. Come up. I'm trying to get him to come up on the chair handle. I don't know if he will. Here, come here. Come say hi to chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Oh. Senor Henry. Oh. Big baby boy. The big baby boy he is. Oh. Okay. Do you know how to fly Airbus? Are you type rated on the Airbus family, Henry? Henry says he is type rated, chat. He is type rated on the Airbus family. He knows how to fly it. That's why you're First Officer Henry. Yes. Nice boy. Nice First Officer Henry. Okay. He's like, all right, man. Get out of here. Take me on a walk, he says. He's a cute dog. He is. He's the best, man. Henry. Sorry, we're taking this turn a little quick. Got to get a doggy ramp so he can stream sometime. I want to teach him how to how to hit the gear lever. So it could be like, Henry, gear up, and he comes over and just hits the gear knob with his nose. That would be hilarious. That would be quite funny. APU bleed is online. Good. There is our gate. Bravo 14, where we started the day. Get ourselves into here. I love that I can see the clouds through the terminal. Look at how good that looks. See the cloud through the terminal here? Looks real nice. Should go back to Santos Dumont? We should, and we will. This guy's telling me to go right. I should be going left. We're not going to listen to him, Chad. Will you ever do an apartment tour? No. Why are you waving at me like that? We're not... Whatever, we'll stop right there. Cool. Park brakes on, APU's on, upstairs. Engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Indianapolis. Beacon light can go off, seatbelt signs can go off, fuel pumps can go off. Beautiful. Listen to that wonderful shutdown sound. Good. And we'll go ahead and stop our block time. Block time today, 1 hour and 58 minutes. Wow. That was a long one, my amigos. That was a long one. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. All right, let's not even waste any time. Let's just go right to our panel states. We're going to go ready, and we're going to activate. Good. Let's make sure our flaps are set full. Let's go back upstairs. We'll get all of our lights on for our replay. Lights, 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 lights. Good. Get all of that on. Beautiful. And we'll give this 2 seconds for the flaps to come out, and then we'll be able to watch our replay. I like how it's instant. Everything just turns on as well. Very nice. All right, we've disconnected from VATSIM. So landing rate on that one was a negative 88 foot per minute, 108 on the G. So a little bit heavy on the G rating, but not too bad. Not too bad on that one at all, my amigos. We'll quit you. Good. All right, sweet. Let's hit the replay button. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this in from right about like here should be good. Trim, start, yes, resume, good. All right, let's jump outside. We'll fix this camera. We'll go ahead and back this out here a little bit, and then we'll zoom in on our beautiful airplane. And we'll watch this greasy landing. Greasy, greasy landing. We'll also take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this as a full-time gig, and for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you all so, so, so much for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and thank you guys, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. To everybody else who cannot donate with a monetary value, but donates through smashing down the thumbs up button, being here week after week, stream after stream, hanging out with us, I really do appreciate you guys very, very much. It is incredibly kind. How much is a 320 family from Phoenix? So the 320 itself, I believe, is 50 pounds, Great British pounds, 50 pounds. And then the, oh, that was a great landing, chat. I think it was a little bit more firm than 88 foot per minute, but damn, that was a great landing. Zero float on that one. Zero float. But yeah, Aiden, you can put exclamation point aircraft in chat. That's going to take you to the Phoenix website. I believe it's 50 Great British pounds for the 320, and then I think it's 29 pounds for the expansion, I believe, or 39 pounds for the expansion, which is the 319 and the 321. But yeah, well worth it in my opinion. Very, very well worth it. Well, chat, that was a great landing. And with that, I will leave you all with some more replays. We are live in a couple hours from now. The stream will be at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we're live in about, what's that? About an hour and 20 minutes. We'll be live again. We're going to be doing some real world Air Canada ops. We're going to be flying from Toronto to Boston. I believe there is an event tonight. It's called Thursdays in Toronto. So if you're looking for something to do tonight, you want to fly, you want to get some ATC, Toronto to Boston is the plan for tonight, and we'll be doing it in the toothpaste blue Air Canada. I think I have one. If not, I'll just go download one, but the toothpaste blue Air Canada should be a great flight. Very much looking forward to it. Guys, enjoy the replays. If I don't catch you tonight, we are live again on Saturday. Today's Thursday. We'll be live again on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So if I don't see you tonight, hopefully I'll see you on the weekend. Got some fun flights planned for us this weekend as well. Some ideas anyways. I don't know if they're going to pan out, but we've got some ideas. Guys, enjoy your replays. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of the week if I don't see you tonight. And happy landings, my friends.